right on the top of the cup there. Let's kill that music, dude. Let's kill it. That subscriber goal changed. Okay? Now, I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I just couldn't. I couldn't make it happen. I searched everywhere, man, high and low. Lena searched everywhere, high and low, dude. The functionality for what we're looking for is not there. So what I've done, instead of making it a big monthly, right, just a huge monthly, I've split it in half. So we've got an October the 15th 12-hour stream sub goal, right? And then when that one's met or failed, then we'll have a sub goal for the end, right? So it's always creeping up. Resubs, Twitch Prime subs, everything counts towards it. So the whole lot counts. So that will just slowly sneak up over time. We ding it. Boom. 12-hour. Blood, sweat, and many, many sacrificial offerings. Ah, dude, it's just really, really tough, man. I wish that I would learn from that myself and just next time just go, nah, we're not doing anything crazy. We're not doing anything crazy. We're just like making a normal toy this time. A normal figurine. We're not trying anything. Okay? We're not. Calm down. I hope that's what we're gonna do next time. Just some standard figures, right? Standard toys. How's the Switch goal? Nailed, dude. We hit the Switch goal yesterday. I've withdrawn the money from PayPal, so it's on its way to my bank account now. It'll probably be there by the end of the night. In which case, I'll be purchasing that Switch, man. We made it. Absolutely crushed it yesterday. Well, you guys absolutely crushed it yesterday. Freaking insanity. I don't know what the hell's going on there. But you guys did it. Once again, huge thanks, man. It was insane. Milky Bar Kid dropped down a couple of gift subs. That was awesome. Yeah, what happened? E-Sprite, Aloe Subin, Life Synthesizer. Oh my god, Emmykins, Amisha. Everybody dropping down the donations and we hit it. Boom. Got it, man. Freaking legendary, dude. Don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. We've been hovering around the 200 subscriber mark for almost a month. That is like the most insane thing ever for me. Especially considering that it used to be around 80 to 90 to 100 at the maximum, right? So I still don't know what the hell's going on in your guys' heads out there, right? But it feels good, man. Unbelievable. Can't say thank you enough. I fell asleep 14-hour days. Unacceptable, JP. One of these days you're going to have to put in the yards. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Sorry, just cleaning off my fingernail. I had some peanut butter there. We won't talk about that though. Okay? Let's not worry about that. Alright, so here's what we're doing in the game, man. We are literally going straight. We're going straight for the goal. Except first of all, I'm going to rest up. We're going to cook something.
It's bedtime.
It is bedtime. Twiblick, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Oh, wait. I set up the... Oh, man. I still made a mistake after all that with the goal. I still made a mistake, didn't I? I'm going to change that right now. I'm going to change that before we serve the boys up some delicious flame roasted toast. Okay? Let me just hit that Streamlabs thing. All widgets. Yo, not that. Sorry, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Uh, 125 starting amount 14, and the date is gonna be the 15th of the 10th. There we go, man. There, look at that. Nice and easy. Is Momo asleep? She shouldn't be. What the hell? Oh, she was. You're right. Absolutely right. My bad. My bad. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. You know just as well as I do, I'm not serving the boys flame roasted toast, right? You guys know that. You guys know that. We could go with the, oh, we've had garden curry, triple truffle risotto. We've had that one. Prime Garula rib. No, we've only got one steak left. 3 mushroom kebabs. Yeah, let's have a look at this bad boy. Oh. Man. I could eat, dude, I think that I could eat just a grilled mushroom, right? Like a barbecued over an open fire, like a mushroom that was like drizzled with cheese and was just cooked on an open flame. Ah, damn, that would be freaking like a kind of flame roasted mushroom. Are you kidding me? Delicious. Seems like only yesterday that menu was mostly empty. I know, man. I know. We're only at chapter 7, dude.
Let's go.
We've actually got a long time. Long time to go. But we're going straight for the story now, man. We're not mucking around, dude. So anybody who joins late, too bad. Gotta get here early. Right? The early legend gets the chub. The early legend gets the sub and whey cookie. That crocodile down there just splish splash. He was taking a bath. You barbecue mushrooms over charcoal all the time, bit of sea salt, olive oil, boom. Man, that sounds phenomenal, dude. It sounds especially good right now, and I don't really like have a good reason why, but it's not just because I'm hungry, but like mushrooms sound good for some reason. You know, just one of those odd cravings. Uh,
Aw, thanks, buddy.
someone's parked a little vehicle in here. Oh, we know whose car that belongs to. Wow, really?
Huh.
There we go. And there he is.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Ugh, told you he'd be waiting.
With my imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not, I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles, seeing as you're now a trio.
Yeah, wait. What?
Oh dear, touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Yeah.
Let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where's the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
Oh!
Moment doing what? Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
Aranea. Aranea. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Alas, the ever-wary military. They'll not abide visitors left unattended. I must prevail upon you to accept an escort. I've seen to everything.
Oh.
I took our daughter to her first karate lesson last night. She really enjoyed it. Spoke with a friend I hadn't seen in a while. Invariably began to talk about food. Told me that the steak and Guinness pies I made him 2 years ago still haunt him. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. Hey, what is this guy? Wait, this guy has... nothing. He's got nothing. Alright, I guess here we go.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Aranea joined the party.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
Dude, look at her helmet. Oh, dude. Wonder if I can There we go. Bet you didn't notice that freaking... that helmet, huh? That helmet with the tail. So cool, dude. It is such a cool model. You can't zoom, rotate, nothing. I mean, all you can do is just rotate this right here. I like the heel of her boots as well. It's such a cool heel design, man. Oh, God. 5'5" tall. Weight unknown. Probably like 400 kilos with all that metal on there. This is a cool Skyrim mod. Yeah, dude.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis? None. Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for him?
Stray Dog, what's up, dude? How are you, man? She's 5'5", man. Noctis is super short. Yeah, he's a tiny guy. He's actually really small. So is Prompto. I think Gladio's like 6 foot. Is there anything in here? Nothing in here.
Not seeing a way in.
Not at this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out ages ago. Wait till nightfall, shortcake.
Shortcake, lol! How tall was Noctis? I don't know if it actually says. Does it say? Too easy for me to get, Yeah, that's actually weird. It doesn't say... It doesn't give their, yeah, it doesn't say. Or bang on. Like bang on the same height. Will be pretty close. Okay, so I'm running around with Aranea for a little bit until it gets dark. I didn't realize that. My bad.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Whoa! Never saw one of those before.
Step too close and it's the last you'll see.
I'll kill it and see how it tastes.
Impressive.
It takes two. Solid.
Oh!
There, Majesty.
Ooh!
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
Thing's gonna be dead before I get there. Aranea is wearing heels, she is, yeah. Wiki has him at 5'9". You're a 70% finished Octopath. Oh, that's cool, man. That is definitely one of the Switch RPGs that I have to get. That's like a definite. I freaking love this like whole swampy area, man. It's so cool, dude. Oh my god. She dragooned that.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Prompto, dude, that lance. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing. Gladio is 6'6". Oh my god, he's a freaking giant. Let's see what this is over here. Dig up some stuff. I just need to pass the time until nightfall, I guess.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Wait to try it.
Oops. So this is exactly the same guys, right? Yeah.
Your time has come.
Nothing to it.
Not too shabby.
Pretty cool that you can read about characters now. You couldn't do that before. They've added so much new stuff to the game with all these updates. Oh, really? So this is all new stuff? All this... Wait, where the hell is it? All this... The dossiers? This is all new? Oh, LLJB. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I was gonna say, I don't remember any of this. Really? Gladiolus. Freaking rad, dude. I'm looking at this. Paul was supposed to be a main character? I didn't know that. Or actually, maybe I read that somewhere. Like in an interview or something like that. I can't remember. Damn it, I didn't realize I would have had to like kind of run around for a... Run around until the sun went down. Oh!
Knocked another one out.
Not too shabby.
A Mushushu. Oh! Actually, that's... Oh no, I won't do that. Because we've got time. We need to use up time. What's cool is that if I take out my chocobo, I can just go straight across this water. That's pretty cool. How far away is the fishing hole? I've literally got 5 hours to burn.
Just keep
Oh.
it short.
And simple.
Oh.
Attack.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Scaled skin. So cool to have Aranea on the team.
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a gill for every time he said that. So here we are.
Gotcha.
Nothing to it.
Easy.
Fishing looks good here.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't fish while Aranea is here?
Just warming up.
No. Oh, they don't have any fishing like things for her to say. I love her animations, dude. She's such a badass, dude. No fishing. Okay then. That's sad. Oh well. Super Baleen. I thought I might be able to just, you know, put in a couple, catch a couple big bad boys. Pass the time. But no. Game says, what do you think you're thinking? Huh?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around then.
Whoa.
Outstanding! No.
No, Mr. Nice Guy. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Let there be light.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. Hopefully this is a good time for us to get... Can I call a chocobo? I can't even call a chocobo because she can't ride a chocobo, damn it.
Too
Here I am. Knocked rules.
No big deal.
Alright, this should be good. I should be able to continue now. Okay, it's like a 50-foot teleport. That's pretty badass, actually. Ooh. We're gonna go around this. Oh, crap. My bad. Oh, that's actually really bad.
I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
There we go.
Get back. Really? Again?
That's for the wicked.
You think they're going to announce a new Final Fantasy next year? I think it's about time. Yep, I kind of do, to be honest. I think at least there's going to be a logo or something like that, you know? It won't really be like, look what we've been working on. Ta-da! Won't be anything like that. It'll be more like, just letting you guys know. Final Fantasy 16 on the way. I think that's kind of like going to be what it is.
Hold down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
Hold down the fort.
We will.
Oh, that's Biggs and
Hold
Wedge.
down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
Aww.
Guys, look!
Some kind of light. The entrance.
What else could it be?
Bingo.
Okay, here we go.
Didn't I tell you? Knew there was something not quite right. Gotta follow your gut sometimes.
Yeah, we'd be lost with...
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
I don't like it when Aranea gets
Those
cut
guys
off.
your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're more subordinates than they are friends, but I trust them all the same.
Oh.
Man, how far does this go?
Yet a ways still.
Finally! I thought it'd never end. The people here, they must have been fit. Uh-huh? Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps.
Yeah! Anybody know if there's a...
Nothing of note
Just
here.
a load of nothing.
Maybe a sequel to 15, kind of like what they did with 13? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think they're going to make a sequel for 15, man. I think they're going to make something completely new. It's going to be another female protagonist as well.
Say your prayers. Can't stop knocked.
What can I say? Impressive. Yep.
Gotcha! Maybe this way? Oh, sorry about that.
Nothing to it.
Not too shabby.
What? I guess because it's kind of, it's almost like a habit, you know? There's almost a little bit of a theme like that. Final Fantasy X, right? Male. Final Fantasy X-2, female. Final Fantasy 12, male. Final Fantasy 13, female. Final Fantasy 15, male. You see what I'm saying? It's just like boom, 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 boom. So I feel like that could be a thing. No reason why other than they've been doing that for a long time, alternating.
Huh. Well, this place has seen better days.
So basically, it could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so what's your step?
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Oh, thanks.
Jesus, what the hell? Can I get up over there? Can't.
Ciao. Ignis, don't be late.
What's that?
Oh man, these guys are like little tiny little goblins. Like like skeleton, like goblin skeletons. Whoa, a Reaper. Nice. Cool.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
That's the water's surface.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place? Huh. Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing. No, you can never tell.
This looks like a wave pool. Oh, that is bizarre, man. It's like water's dripping.
Company! Above us. No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Now, let's see what you can do.
Oh, what?
How about this? Going for it!
Very weird.
You like that? Solid!
Mind if I finish this one off?
No, I'm loath to make a lady bloody her own hands.
Little late for that.
Oh.
See ya!
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Just chipper. Oh my god, she's such a beast. Love it.
Ah, a way through.
A better one. What's up, dude? How are you, man?
Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Welcome back.
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
No.
Not 100% sure. Can I just...
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
Ooh.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Let's do this. Right.
Chop chop.
How about this?
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now.
What?
I'll say I'm amazed. What can I say?
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Ah, thanks. Prompto. By the way, you're playing on the I'm playing on a PS4 Pro. Why, what's up, dude? Are you noticing something? How's it run? It runs perfectly, I think. There's some like game bugs, but I think that's doesn't really have anything to do with like PS4 Pro. The actual PS4 though, like it cranks up, man. It cranks up, dude. It's working right now. Really is. Actually, it's not too bad right now.
Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really?
Oh, she wants to leave the Empire. I know a crew you could come and join if you wanted to, you know, just
What
saying.
would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan.
I've got a way better idea, Aranea. I'll give you the elevator pitch when we get out of here.
Let's do this.
Okay. Gotcha!
Well, here we are.
Heads now!
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
There's a 60 FPS mode now? Is there? In the settings? Wait, where? Where are the in options? Where am I looking? Performance, then which one? Just light? For frame rate? Steady is optimized performance, high is optimized resolution. But high doesn't optimize frame rate. Nah, that seems like less frames to me. It says high optim. I think that you got it wrong. I think light is the one you want. I think if you want frames, dude, light's the one you want. This is much smoother. Like,
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna...
What? Did something collapse? Say your prayers. Try this.
alright, reap it down, reap it down. Hey, do these guys just keep, like, resurrecting skellies?
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Also, where's the 60 frames a second mode you were talking about? Mega Phoenix.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it. Let's not forget our purpose here.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha.
Well, here we are.
Take this! Gotcha!
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Knew what hit him.
Oh, maybe I can use two-handed in here.
I was just getting warmed up.
The damage output, man. Scary. Okay, hold up here. Alright, that's where I was coming through, right? Yep. Okay. Guess I'm not going that way. I wonder why that's a tick. I wonder why they got ticked off. Yo, okay, well. Guess there's that.
thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Oh,
What?
thanks.
Man, she did nothing. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. Nothing?
Really? Again? So long.
Oh, you got in my way, dude.
Here goes. Gotta love it.
Very good. I'm gonna be able to put my onesie on. Now the sun's gone down. Right, starting to chill up. Better get our battle suit, our true battle suit on. For massive damage. Wait, where the hell do I go then? What is going on here? This isn't like a... Oh, weird. Maybe this isn't the right way to go. Okay. So if that's not the right way to go, then maybe this way?
One, two, Mickey me.
Tom 6666666. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Saw that coming.
2 arms.
Here comes the big one.
Right on cue.
What?
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Emmanuel, we're on the same page.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Take this.
What do we got? We got another creme brulee. Get him down, get him down. Okay, only this guy now.
Swift and painful.
Easy.
Let's keep moving.
What the?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
Wait, what actually got fixed up there? Nothing, man. I don't see. Yeah, no, I want to go back this way.
Not the time for horseplay.
My hand slipped.
Oh, yep, this is the right way.
Say your prayers. Here we are.
Never fear. Prompto's here. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, there was another Reaper. I didn't know.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
They patched out the bug that lets you keep her in your party? Oh, man. That sounds like my kind of bug. You know what I'm saying? I would not mind that bug. That's all. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna like switch into the Moogle onesie, okay? The sun's gone down now and the temperature's just slowly like dropping. So it's like, it's nice and cool enough now to don the true battle suit. So give me a second, hang on. This is the operation right here, dude. Alright. Maximum damage incoming. Now we're ready to go. Ah, man. Instant warmth. Ridiculous.
A place to cross, huh? We've come to the bridge, so now we cross it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just want it to end.
I hear ya.
Man, that's weird.
Let's go. Right.
Wait, what?
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Yo, what the hell is this guy doing? Yo, yo. Here we go. Yeah, you like that?
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Oh, thanks.
She is definitely badass. I'll give you that, Prompto. sure. What's up, dude? How are you, man? What is that? Iso. Ah, dude, that.
Crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure. If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good, dude.
Time to boogie.
Right. Well, here we are.
Take this!
Impressive.
Yep. I can't take it anymore. All this fighting is driving me nuts.
Well, there's one way to end it. And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Is this another one? Okay. So we went there, we went there. What was that room in the center there? Did I hit that room? Just gotta check. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I can't freaking get up off the ground. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, he's gone.
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Yeah, where are my other guys?
Not too shabby.
It's literally just me and Aranea. The other guys freaking bailed. Oh, there they are. Nice of you to show up, lads. Nice of you to show up.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jin 600, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate. Oh! Oh! A lich. Oh, lich down, lich down.
These bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Jin, how are you, man? Hope you had a good stream, dude. Patty Charlie Mike, what's up, man? How are you, dude? I'm doing good, man. I am. I'm nice and warm, man. Dude, it's actually kind of freezing. It's been raining and really cold here the last little bit. It's weird. The temperature went up because the weather got really nice and then it just plummeted. I'm fine, just terribly tired. Haven't slept all night. What's going on, man? Need to sleep, dude. Yeah, man, this is yeah, this is the onesie that the stream purchased for me. The Moogle one, dude. Freaking rad, man. It's nice and warm. I'm playing my part, man.
Oh,
right?
Spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
It's so true. That's funny that they even just made that joke, dude. Big open space equals boss. Look at him. Dude, I can even see him. I can see you waiting on the thing up there. I can see you, dude.
Let's do this. Right.
Some freaking dragon. Oh my god, yes. This is freaking Monster Hunter.
Stand in your way.
It's Kits. Oh my god. Yeah, you like that? Nah, I didn't think so.
Major piece.
Well, this guy think he's badass. Oh, dude, yo. Oh my god.
Is that all?
What? I tried to dodge, didn't work.
One last push. It's right to finish them off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. In the face. Done.
All right. Should get over here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive. Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
Not too shabby.
Oh my god, prompter. Mithril ore.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea,
you said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
listen. You've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
No! No, Shoyu. No. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? Hang on. She said a bad word. Ooh, it's raining. Okay.
Wah! Ah, fresh air. Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. That conclude your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care of walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I have just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
Oh. Wait, speak to Aranea. Oh. Wait, is this... Wait, a trooper's gonna come flying out of here? Or is this... Are they leaving? Oh.
You're headed to Lestalum, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
I don't think that I've ever actually done... Let's just...
Bet. Let's fly.
Let's just do it.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that.
A red ship.
Let's just leave the regalia parked in the swamp down, you know. Don't even worry about it. Just leave it there, man. We got another 25 regalias in the garage at home. It's okay. End of chapter. We're flying into chapter 8. Oh, those mushroom skewers, dude. No. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Dude, seriously? It's like the cheesiest stuff of all time. That's not cheesy though. That just looks cool. Not cool enough though. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, dude. Ooh. I'm feeling that. Feeling those like those snacky blues. Right? I'll have to get a cookie first. Welcome, man. Welcome back. These freaking load times though, man. Insane, dude.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here.
Oh, she picked up the regalia.
Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Several hours later.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one? Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
I'm playing on a PS4 Pro. Kupo nut? Mm-hmm.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle, but two of you should be fine.
Huh?
And a little heads up. I'm getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
It's
Will do.
Chernobyl all over again. The hell is this?
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a sec. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now,
Lol.
done with the introductions? Follow me.
That is hilarious.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh, yeah.
Want some? Some pretty fancy moves you got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
See that? Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
There is no way
We're detecting a major power surge.
that that would ever happen.
Go! Abort the mission and get out of there!
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Gladly. Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Yep. I wonder who the giant with the Buster Sword is and has that voice. Who could it possibly be, man? Absolutely insane. Frickin' no idea. Right? Absolutely no clues. Can I go down any of these paths? Nope. Oh, I got one. Oh, nope. It could be Cloud. Cloudo. Could be Tifa with a giant sword. Tifa. Mithril component? The hell? What is going on?
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead.
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it.
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
So, Gladio's got some new scars, right? He's got some new scars on his face. And he's got a gigantic scar on his chest. And the music has been restored. So we're at oh, you know what I can do? Anything? Well, we've got 148 right there, right? So let's snag that. Teamwork, teamwork. $24, what the hell? Stats, whoops. Oh my god. Oh no, no, we did good. Exploration, this is what we haven't done. Oh, maybe we can't afford anything here. What have we got here? 99. You thought it was Waka? Level 29, huh?
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Diz Town is too hot for you.
Too hot for you.
You can say that again.
Oh my god. Really? Why is this happening?
Do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real eye-opening after all the fine dining you did before that.
What? What? That was so weird.
Something dawned on me when I was on my own. Any food you make tastes better when you use good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience. So I ask you, Noct, what's your favorite ingredient?
What's my favorite ingredient? The meat.
That's what I'm talking about. Minced meat is the key to every perfect cup of noodles. But why stop there? I say we outdo the ordinary. Find ourselves some real good meat that'll surpass perfection. All that's left is to make our noodle dream a reality. First up, the ingredients.
Yeah, whatever you say.
A need for noodles. Din-din-din-din-din. The hell?
So, remember how I picked something up at the market the other day?
I think so.
This is for you.
What is it?
You put your life on the line every day. So, I wanted you to have a little insurance. A lucky charm. It's called a Moogle. This one's gonna look out for all you guys. Keep him by your side, and he'll take care of you. And if he gets roughed up, I'll take care of him. I'll be in Kayam. Later.
Aww. He just like body slams it onto the ground. In battle, the Moogle serves as a decoy, drawing enemies' attacks. When it gets damaged, take it to Iris at Cape Kayam to have him mend it. Moogle plushie times 10. How dare you buy the prince that cheap crap? Okay, I've got to head to Wizz's, right? Why? Because I need to snack on that chocobo sandwich to buff our EXP, right? That's why. So we can just start piling on the EXP when we do all these quests. I think that's going to be... Well, that might not be it for the story quests for today. That might not be it. Because there's only maybe like 3 or 4 side quests for us to do. So we'll see. I want to try and clean out all the side quests. Because we're up to story quests about level 30 now. Oh.
Safe and sound.
No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
That's right. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, I need to rewrite something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, Wiz. Oh man, Wiz has got a whole new bunch of quests and stuff to do now.
So what'll it be today?
I want one of them chocobo sandwiches, man. Oh, okay.
Glad to see y'all made it back in one piece.
All right, yeah.
Grab some grub before you go.
Grab some grub.
How about some geese salt chips for the road?
Some geese salt.
I'll go fix it for you.
I'll go fix it for you. Oh man. I can't even try to do these accents. Some geese salt chips. Man, this is what time I used to start my stream. You been keeping on, you boys keeping on. This is what time I used to start my stream, by the way.
These uns been giving us a real hassle.
Kind of insane.
Y'all come back soon.
Y'all come back soon. Down, down. Okay, so we're gonna go auto. We're gonna go. Yep. We're gonna hand in that supercharger. Why? So we can make the regalia faster than ever before. That's why. I think it only makes your car go faster by like 10 miles an hour or something. Right? Or maybe it was like 15 or something. But it gets to like maximum speed much quicker or something. I can't remember what it does, man. Can't remember what it does in this game.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Can I interest you in some shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
How'd it go? Did y'all find it?
Yeah, somehow.
That's swell. I already checked with Pawpaw. We can install that baby whenever you like. Can't wait to soup her up and get her running. I bet y'all are really gonna feel a difference. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's get that done, man. Come on.
Hey, Prince, got a little favor.
Sure.
I was hoping to fix the old girl up with a new set of eyes. You know, headlight bulbs.
Go for it.
Might not sound like much, but believe you me, these babies will brighten up your road trip. Would have been nice if they were mass-produced. Crown City made's hard to come by. Ain't barely none left out here.
And they won't be making any more.
I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. All I mean is it's a shame there ain't more around. 'Cause they really are gonna change the way you drive. I ain't gonna lie, going to fetch them will be a bit of a hassle. But I swear, you and your car will be better off with them. The old girl's designed to keep y'all safe. And these lights will help her keep you even safer. Do it for me?
You got it.
Aww. The Crestholm channels. Are you gonna install this?
Ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing. She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me. Y'all just leave her to me.
Let's get this service
And
complete.
This goes there.
There.
There. Good as new.
Alright, let's get the supercharger on, man.
Driving around will be a heck of a lot easier for y'all with those lights. Just hope you can find them. Good luck. What'll it be?
Install.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
Reinforced fiberglass coating. Increases top speed to 60 mile an hour. Boom. Alright.
What coat do you fancy?
Now we can pretty much go any color we want because we have... Oh, damn. That looks slick, man. I like that blue, dude. Oh, man. That looks damn good. Holy crap.
Go on, pick a color.
Ocean blue? Man, that looks slick too. Oh, what in the hell? I love that. That kind of almost metallic, kind of like chameleon effect. From the light to dark. That looks so cool, man. Oh my god. Wait, no.
What coat do you fancy?
Metallic turquoise. That's pretty badass too. All of these colors are great.
Go on, pick a color.
Purple and black just looks so good.
What coat do you fancy?
Pastel lime? You kidding me? Nah, man. Nah.
Go on, pick a color.
Candy green, we looked at this before. Nah, dude. I mean, actually, in real life, that would probably look super badass.
What coat do you fancy?
Racing green?
Go on, pick a color.
Royal green. Oh, it's like super metallic. I don't mind that one. Something that just gets you catch a glint of it in the light. Otherwise, it just looks black.
What coat do you fancy?
Oh, we saw that one. We saw that one too, I think. We see some gold. I think we did see
Go
gold.
on, pick a color.
Solid orange, we saw that. Metallic, we saw that. Copper, we saw that. Racing red.
What coat do you fancy?
I don't really like that racing red, to be honest. Don't like that crimson
Go
either.
on, pick a color.
Brown, no. Vivid pink. Amethyst, dark ruby is good. Lavender, we've seen that. Black mica, we've seen that. Onyx, we've seen all of these. Nothing's really beaten me, man, for, you know, what's there right now, I think.
What coat do you fancy?
Dark ruby is good. Until we get something better than this, man. I don't know, dude.
Here's what I can do for her. How about the decals? Anything you like?
Oh my god, that is hideous. Absolutely hideous.
How about the decals?
Wait, that looks horrible. That looks horrible. Like we've trashed it. It's like you drove it out into like a school playground and you gave some kids a bunch of paintbrushes and paint and you were just like, have at it, kids. Have at it.
Anything you like?
The Beast.
How about the decals?
Eos.
Anything you like?
Terror Battle. Oh my god, look at that freaking art there. Damn.
How about the decals?
Oh man, we're going two-tone. Two-tone looks slick.
Anything you like?
Hey, can I put these on over the top?
How's this? I'll polish her up nice for you. Fixed her up real nice.
Get the waifus on the car. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Pop to pop. All right, Lestalem's finest. Let's go for it, man. Well, let's make sure that there's nothing else in here before we... Wait, what other quest has she got here? What is this?
This looks interesting.
Don't it, though? Actually, it's a good thing you're here, because I was meaning to talk to you. I know the regalia is built for the open road, but what if I told you I could help you get the old girl off the beaten path?
I tell you, it sounds too good to be true.
And I tell you, you're wrong. You see, I was digging around the garage when I found those schematics in a box full of Pawpaw's old knickknacks. Looks to me like he was fixing to take a car that looked just like the regalia off-road.
But do you really think it'll work?
I sure do. All it'll take is a little ingenuity and a lot of elbow grease. And the right parts, of course. Fortunately, I'm flat out of deluxe tires. If it ain't too much to ask, would you mind fetching them for me?
It's for my car, so this is something that's kind of like... I feel like this is kind of an interesting set of side quests, because like most of the other side quests, right? And this is like a pretty common RPG thing, I think, right? Most other RPGs, right, when you're playing them, you talk to people and they're like, yo, can you fetch me some cucumbers? And you're like, yeah, man. You get the cucumbers and then they're like, thanks, dude. Can you grab me some pumpkins? And you're like, dude, yeah, no problem. You go get the pumpkins. And then you hand him, you know, you go through and you hand him some bananas, right? At the end, the final quest is some bananas. And then he just like, okay, man, thank you so much for doing all those quests. Here you go. Here's a pumpkin, apple, banana, and cucumber soup. This is my specialty, right? And it gives you some kind of like, that's the reward on top of all the XP and going down that quest line. You get all of that reward, but it doesn't really, let's be honest, you just take that item, you sell it. You know what I mean? You don't, it's like trash. But this quest, the fact that it's like upgrading my regalia, I find that kind of fascinating because it's something that I use constantly, and it's a quest that allows me to like get
To a genius like Cindy to find a way to free us from the restrictions of the road. How does she do it?
By following instructions?
Which were drawn up by Sid, I might add. Though I'm curious what she meant by a car like the regalia.
Maybe Dad had a spare? If he drove the car anything like we do, he probably needed one.
Good to
yeah,
see
you know what I mean?
Please come again.
It's like a quest line that has immediate
Lestalam ain't exactly a stone's throw away.
immediate benefits to you, like actually to you, not just like a +1 to your stats. It's like, no. Man. Thousand hours. What's up, man? How you, dude? Welcome back. Letting children draw on my vehicle with crayons. No, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's why I was like, I wish there was a way that you could go to like a paint shop and just have them like scan your car and then, you know, You could just like look at all the colors, what they're exactly how it's going to look on your car. Or like before you buy some like rims, check out how they're going to look on your car. All you've got right now is kind of like Photoshop, you know? It's not really the greatest. It's not really the best thing. It's not quite right. Your brain is mush, honestly. Long day. It's done now though. I had a pretty long day too, man.
Civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Alright, so I need to purchase some stuff. That's all I need to do for this quest. So I'm just gonna go and buy and then get the hell out of here. Tick it off, man. Tick it off the list. I should have made a little checklist. But it's a little bit tough to make a checklist in this game because there's so many little side quests. And I wouldn't be able to really update it too well. Griffin breast, Saxum rice, and sheer turmeric. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome. I don't see it here. If it's not on the shelf, you're out of luck. It's gonna be a while before we get any new stock in. The whole last delivery fell off the guy's truck. We'd go and pick it up, but that area's too dangerous. I can't say when the next shipment will come in. Oh. That is, unless you're willing to go and fetch the shipment for us. Yeah. I think we can handle it.
Taka better give us some amazing stuff after this, man.
Here's hoping you'll be able to salvage something.
Ooh, not that way, not that way. Fell off the guy's truck, huh? Alright. Fell off the truck it is. Oh. Nah, you know, we should be able to teleport, right? Teleport right to, yeah, I thought so. Easy. Simple.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Damn, doesn't look like the textures have loaded in on this guy yet. Oh, there they go. Hilarious. No, I don't like that sound. Sounds like a freaking behemoth.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smart ass.
LOL. Why does that sound like a behemoth, dude? Is that a freaking behemoth over there? It sounds like a behemoth. Oh. Oh my god, dude, I can like hear it. Why can't I not save it? I wonder if I can fight this guy. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. What the hell? Dude, I can't I can't I see like moving things, but I can't see what they are. Yeah, I think we just leave those guys alone. They sound way too easy for my party, you know what I'm saying? So I'll cut them some slack this one time.
Cold.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have a onesie.
See that? You think that's the shipment?
Yes, but it seems we'll have to fight for it.
Be a man. Yo. Oh my god, dude.
Fiend fit to be eaten. Cooking up a new recipe?
You'll find out come supper.
Well, here we are.
Don't you think you're real close? Keep your distance.
Yep. Count on it. Coming close, huh? Here I am. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't expect that to...
Let's put it out of its misery. Try this.
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Gorilla fur?
Ooh, that's all of it. All right, let's head back to town.
Game audio sounds... Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe no one said anything all this time. I've been streaming for like 3 hours with double audio. Thank you, PlayFadia. Thank you, dude. My bad.
At Aranea, She's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
Oh, honestly, if you if you ever hear anything that's like weird or something sounds just broken, just say.
I gotta say, Aranea really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
Oh my god, Prompto's king. Dude, I literally... Oh, finally. We've finally got something here. Oh, damn.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Dora. Order. Quest location. Lestalem's finest. Right, let's go hand in this stuff right here. Get the stuff. Take it back to Taka. Hand in that quest. Right. Simple. What about the fighting sounds? Do you remember sounding weird? Just like the 3D kind of like positional audio kind of stuff?
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
I got muscle. You just can't see it. Do you use Armadura or do you just skip it? I just forget about it. Hey, I should really use it far more than I do. I just forget it there. I just always like, yeah. Forget that. Wow. Giant game freeze right there.
Doesn't get fresher than Furlock. I'll be seeing you.
Oh,
Welcome back. Thank you. Please
dude.
come again. I can't believe you managed to bring it all back.
Our part of the deal's done.
Is this what you came for? Sure. Help yourself. Go nuts.
I'll take as much as I can carry.
Sheesh. Don't hold back or anything. But sure, I guess we do owe you.
Yeah, you better. Oh, damn. Stop. are you? No, no. No. No, 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 no. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, there's some kind of quest back here. I'll just grab this. It's 6 a.m. The sun's supposed to be out and it's supposed to be getting light. What's going on here? Can't see a thing, dude.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite hunter.
Oh, me?
Who else? The name's Holly, by the way. Forgot to tell you earlier. Thanks for taking care of those demons. I tell you, that was a real shock having them show up at the plant. I was so shocked, as a matter of fact, I went and did my back in.
You're back?
Yep, it's given me all kinds of grief. I can barely shuffle 10 feet. But wouldn't you know it, the girl in charge of the valves is off today. Huh. And her job is to go through town and check they're all shut down.
Want me to go for you?
What, you? I don't know. Sure, why not? If it's no trouble, that is.
Checking some valves? You kidding me? Step aside and watch the professional get to work.
Gotta say, the women here have it rough.
Yeah, everyone's got their hands full.
They're in charge of the inspections and everything.
Indeed. They know their way around the machinery like no other.
What's a valve look like? Lol. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't it these oh, here we go. This guy. No?
Huh.
Wait, hold up. Oh, hang on. Let's let's stick to the program, man, before we get sidetracked. Right? Let's stick to the program. Yeah, that's one of them. I know that. There's another. Oh, I might as well just, like...
This one's seen better days.
Beard Walking, how are you, man? Welcome
Something
back.
to be said for peace of mind.
Yeah, that's right.
This one needs a fix. And quick.
Well, all in a day's work.
Yeah, easy. Wow, turning off that valve, like, completely turned the whole, like, city from night to day.
I wonder, is she really gonna leave the army?
You seem quite smitten with her.
Yeah.
One is what?
Her or Cindy?
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so accurate.
No problema with this one.
Din-din-din-din-din. Boodle-boop, boop, boop, boop. Poor Prompto. Alright, let's deliver Tarka's goods. Oh, Prompto. Yeah, I know. Poor Prompto. As soon as we met Cindy, right? He was like, wow, Cindy's the greatest. Oh my god. And then when we met Aranea, he was like, wow, Aranea's the greatest. Oh my god, dude. Prompto. Prompto, Prompto, Prompto. Mandrak, what's up, dude? Got consumed. Got consumed by some giant Moogle. It's sad that the ball falls down.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
No.
For a change.
Just keeps falling down. Or I can just keep it like forward.
Let's go shopping.
It works for me.
Oh no, Taka.
They knocked.
Leave it to a genius like Cindy to find a way to free us from the restrictions of the road. How does she do it?
By following instructions?
Which were drawn up by Sid, I might add. Though I'm curious what she meant by a car like the Regalia.
Oh, well, look at all that. You boys brought back a whole truckload.
I took as much as I could carry.
How much?
Nothing.
Whoa! Now, y'all didn't pull a heist, did you?
No. You think I'm a thief?
Forgive me, son. Just reminded me of my own past is all. Must have been 30 years ago. Once tried to steal food from here, till old Sid done caught me. Slapped me right on the noggin and took me in. This here'll keep you fed, so you won't have to steal.
You don't need a wave, dude. I'm right here, man. I'm good. You don't need to wave. Griffin breast times 2, Saxon rice times 5, sheer turmeric times 5. Oh, are we?
Oh, hey there.
Hey.
Y'all got spare time?
A hunt?
Yep. And it's a dangerous one.
Do you need it?
Sure do.
Then we'll do it.
Thanks, son.
A Catobla Pass brisket. What? What?
It's just y'all. How's about a bite to eat? Y'all say anything you like? Y'all take care now.
Okay. Yeah, that went from like a level 25 quest to a level 38 quest. Like instant massive gains.
You two are like old buddies now.
It's like you've got a bond that doesn't need words.
I suspect you've built an unspoken trust.
More of a saying the same thing trust.
Just coming in real quick to see how things were. Have a good stream. I'll take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, I thought I already had that, but I guess not. Oh man, there's a ton of quests to pick up from here too. And there's a quest right here, the fishing quest at the Vesper Pool. Oh man. You want the Regalia in real life? Dude. It would be the best car to have in real life, dude. Oh man. Except it would be terrible to have in New Zealand. Yeah, it would be terrible to have in New Zealand, man, because the roads would not allow a car that long. It's a long vehicle, man. Rolfie, what's up, dude? How are you, man? It's freaking Oh man. Dude, these load times. Nah, I don't. It's freaking insane. SSD required.
Nice weather.
Oh, not too bad actually. I love it. Lifting those 500 kilo bars at the gym, dude. Too much. Too much. Too much pain. Where you at? Where you at? Thank you.
Easy now.
Yeah, let's get to the objective ASAP. Straight across the lake, man. Don't you squeal at me. Get swimming. I don't want to hear it. That's right. Get the job done.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
Can you imagine driving the Regalia down Wellington, like downtown Wellington? Impossible, man. You're doing like 3-4 point turns at every intersection. Light goes green, you're like, whoa, 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 hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Guys, just wait a sec. I gotta, hold up. Gotta reverse. Hang on, hang on. Back it up, back it up. It'd just be freaking terrible.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Where the hell is this thing? Where am I going? And it's, dude, it's only 2 PM and it's dark already. Oh, this is the worst day. Like the worst visibility day. You know what? I wish they added to this game is that when it was like murky and gross like this, they should have just flicked the torches on.
Where are we staying tonight?
Like so.
This sure looks like it leads somewhere.
It's practically inviting us inside.
Do you think there's something in there?
I'd say it's all but guaranteed.
You know, so I could actually.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
See? So I could see?
Let's take a look around.
Wow. This place is a jungle.
Abundant in not only flora, but fauna as well.
No telling what'll come crawl. This is the spot. Time to find that thing left.
You really think we'll find anything of value in these old backwoods?
Not with that attitude.
The hunt is on.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Thought you'd never ask.
Put it in the books.
Easy.
History now.
Easy. Oh, it's this way, this way.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some
These things look really interesting.
Nice guy.
It's time.
Some kind of like organic like worm lizard. Wait, where is it? Alright, I'm looking for a ruby. Okay, not there. Through this way. Is that it? Nope. Nope, nothing up there. Oh, dude, if this changes to nighttime and I already can kind of like barely see that well, this is just gonna be like nothing. Like I'm not gonna be able to see a thing. Just 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh man, there it is, dude. It's this rock right here. Right? Oh, no, it's not. Dude, I got tricked. Smashing. Oh my god. Freaking dad jokes, man.
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
Not with all these monsters. There's danger at every turn.
Take care we don't lose our way.
Danger at every turn. Danger at every turn. Oh, finally. Is that it?
A job well done. Now for the delivery.
We did it. Alright, but still, hang on a minute. There's something in here that we need. So let's try and go and get it. If we've got the power.
Let's do this.
Right.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Onward.
Yep.
Hey Blair, how are you? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
All this staying alert's really wearing me out. Got enough energy to complain. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Nothing we can't handle.
You think?
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
I can't remember which way was...
Which way do we go?
The decision is yours, Noct.
Might as well see where both paths lead.
Yeah, that's right. I like the way you think, dude. I like the way you think. Wait. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Our sense of direction is immaculate. Don't you even worry about that. Something is getting absolutely destroyed through here.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
And on we go.
Indeed. I sense we're not alone.
Watch your backs.
What? We're fine, no? Everything looks okay to me.
Well, I guess you were right, Iggy.
When am I not?
Woo!
On top of it.
Now, coming up.
No fear. Pronto's here.
Good hustle, team.
That guy got destroyed.
Check it out, Noct. Of all places.
Here too rests the power of kings. I wonder how many more remain.
I wanted to sing that with Prompto. You were sitting until 5 a.m. Rita pot. Oh man. Sometimes that happens, you know. Oh man, I love it, dude. They know. All right. We beat the tree. What the hell was that sound? You know an easy way to remember that, Blair? AM after midnight. PM pre-midnight.
Oh.
Just abbreviate. What the hell was that sound?
Wow! Like a real-life RPG.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
All cover! You're on fire today!
Nah, man.
I say?
That lich was waiting for me, but he's got nothing.
Yep.
He's got nothing. I didn't even know that that's the sound that they made. Yeah, that should help you remember it. That's how I used to remember it anyway.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Creme brulees are yummy though. Oh, what? Okay, let's see what's down this way. Is this a cup of stardust? Welcome back, dude.
Finally, a little breathing room. I see a pier knocked. You know what that means.
Do I ever?
Ho 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 ho. Hell yeah, fishing time. Stand back, boys. Right? Whiskers chocolate. Oh god, man, I'm so hungry, dude. You have no idea.
It's a haven.
Shall we rest?
Super Baleen.
Shall we camp here?
No, we're not camping. Think again, man. Okay.
It's showtime.
Oh, ooh, we've got a glowy. We've got a glowy. Blair, look. Blair right now, Blair is just like, oh god, please no more fishing. What did I just pull out of the water? What did I just find just then?
Shot, bro. Less than 3.
Rob one. Man. Less than 3, bro. Dude, thank you so much for using your Prime on me, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Let's just see what the hell this is, right?
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
What? Yo, that fish is just... That looks like a trout to me. I'm gonna try to find something that's a little bit more... Here we go. Okay, let's try this thing. Okay. Just make sure I just landed on him first. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, doesn't like that one. So not a brown trout. Let's try this one. No, he's not interested in that. So it's not that. Plain brown trout. That is a brown trout. Zipper barramundi? No. Dark allural sea bass. I'm not in the sea, right? No problem. This community is really chill. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, it is. It's a very, very good community. Like, both Lena and I have, you know, there's a lot of crossover between both of our communities, but the community is very, very good. Yeah, what the hell is this thing? Zipper barramundi, dark allural sea bass, maiden brook trout. Maybe this thing. Let's have a look. Golden catfish. Milky Bar Kid, how are you, man? Welcome back, dude. Bass. Maybe, nah, it's not a sea. I don't think that it's like a... Okay, here we go. Wow. Oh, ho, ho. Here we go. No, 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 no. I know you like it. I know you like it, dude. Come on. Come on, come on. Damn it. It's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult to get this lure like right on this guy. What? Oh my god, what the hell?
What the hell was that?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Quiet. No backseat fishing. Don't you worry about that, man. I'm catching dinner. You worry about cooking it, okay?
Not. Stop reeling.
No. No, I'm not going to stop reeling.
Not. You can show a bit of emotion, you know.
Ooh, a Morian trout. I like that. I like it. 7-pounder.
Note the line is wearing thin.
Every time I open the emotes page, I have to refresh the stream. Wait, what's going on? Damn it, Gladio. I know, dude. What the hell's wrong with these guys? Let's just see what the normal fish are. Probably just some standard, like, little trout, right? We got one big boy. We got one small boy. Oh my god, what?
Ease off on the reeling.
Here we go. Yeah, this guy's toast.
Wow. Check it out.
13-pounder chrome rainbow trout. Hell yeah, dude.
Nice work, dude.
Thing's a monster. The more I
line before it's too late.
wait, the more I watch you play, the more I want to replay FF. Damn it, just one more month and I'll be taking a hiatus from my social life. once uni finishes. Get those games in, dude. Get them in there. Get them in there, man. I think that this is probably just... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's fine. Right? There's no way that it's going to be bigger than that. Yeah, yeah, see. Wait. What? That's a different fish altogether. Don't worry about that. We can quit. There you go, Blair. You can breathe a sigh of relief now. You can be like, oh, yeah.
Made it.
Dino. Okay, let's get out. Find our way out of here. Now that we've got... Oh, really?
Nothing to it.
Okay, so I got a fishing spot. We did it.
Look where you're going! Didn't mean to do that.
Yo, I don't think this lich has seen me yet. That's freaking... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude. Easy. What the hell are these things doing? Wait, what? Why are we not in a fight? Okay. I guess it broke? I don't know.
Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
You had your chance. Yeah, I think it was bugged. Okay, so we need to wait till daylight. However, there's just a little tiny quest down here. Right by the fishing hole. Right, let's go and have a little look-see. Wonder what that is. Yeah.
Impressive. You've grown stronger. Must be thanks to my balanced diet.
The one that excludes vegetables.
Yep, that's the one. All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Oh man, how am I gonna get... What's the way around this? Oh, down this way. Don't like bugs, Star Hearts. Oh! I didn't mean that. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is good. Everything's okay. Let's just get to the fishing hole. We'll be fine. Look.
Not. Well, here we are.
Oh, oh.
Let's go. Indeed.
Oh, it's my guy. Oh, dude. I'm glad to see that he's come up out of the rock.
Now this is a funny place for you and me to meet.
What are you after?
Knew you'd ask. Vespergar. But I'll be damned if the cagey devil ain't biting.
Want me to have a go?
You think you can do better than a man who's been fishing since before you were knee-high to a guppy?
Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky.
All right, my boy. You're on. But don't wet your pants when he starts fighting you.
Man, I already hauled up one of those. So how about I just talk to you instantly? How about that, dude? Huh? How about that?
Oh, if you didn't go and land yourself a gar.
Put up a hell of a fight, like you said.
I ain't never met anyone that got so good so fast. Color me impressed. Hell, I reckon you could land the biggest prize of all.
What's that?
The legendary giant they call the Devil of the Sigillin. If a name like that doesn't daunt you, head to Golden Key. I'll be there too, asking around. Oh, and before I forget, if anyone can make good use of this, I reckon it's you.
Easy. Invincible Iron Giant.
The giant devil of a fish. Cool.
I'd heard tall tales of this fish, but does it truly exist?
We could find out.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Noxus is like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm definitely keen. I am definitely keen. Come on, let's get you to work.
Let's go.
All right. Chocobo hasn't. Look at his swimming legs. I actually imagine that they'd be really good swimmers as well. Paddlers.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
You've been out all night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
Hippopotamuses don't have webbed feet either, man, but they swim like frickin' 40 kilometers an hour underwater. Webbed feet doesn't mean jack. Yeah, horses are good swimmers too, dude. No, they swim. No, they swim. Dude, if... Can you imagine if something already has that level of something like a hippo can swim that quickly? Imagine if it did have like, if it was equipped for swimming. Oh my god, man, it would be scary. It would be like freakish, man. Oh. Seeing like something that massive just like boosting through the water at like even faster than it already is. Fish don't have webbed feet. Where am I going? Oh, all the way to Golden Key. Literally the other side of the galaxy. Yeah, dogs swim. What does Aquaman? Ridiculous. Yeah, hippos are freaking terrifying, man.
We made it.
Absolutely freaky, dude. They also have like a big hippo can open its mouth something like,
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh yeah?
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
Kinda overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
they've got like they can open their mouth like 6 feet wide. That is ridiculous. That is like gigantic.
Now that's a meal.
Holy crap! It's you!
Take it you're not happy to see us?
Get out of here. Of course I am. I just can't believe you guys made it back so soon. And with the loot. Here, you're gonna love it. Don't trust me? See for yourself.
If you want to try something new for Final Fantasy VII, look up the new threat mod. It's wild how many changes are in it. What was that? Noctis, ruby bracelet. Isn't it? You just gave me a ruby bracelet, dude? I've already got one, man. But I'll give this one to Gladio. So you're fine. What if hippos could fly? That would be it, man. That would be just devastation. Dude, they can already... Not many things do what they do. You know? like fast on land and fast in water is kind of scary. If they were fast in the air, that would just be complete devastation. That would be like a supreme apex predator, I think, at that point. That'd be terrifying, man. Six-foot wide grinder? I know, dude. There's like nothing stopping it, hey. And like in all of those like wildlife shows, when you see its mouth open, you see it's just it's so meaty. And when you see the teeth, you're just like, dude, it's like each tooth is like the size of your fist, and you can just imagine that just like grinding an arm off or something. It's like, ugh. And his freaking tusks are like this long, dude. Dude, it's just be terrifying, man. Oh. And the fact that they're so like massive as well makes you think that there'd be like some lumbering, slow kind of like thing, and you just be like, eh. It's like, no, dude. That thing will run you down in a second. You can't run away, man. If it starts running after you, dude, you're like, I'm done. I can't run. Like, you could probably... Dude, the only thing that you could do is climb. It can't climb, so... You would be climbing. You'd be climbing the nearest tree, and if you can't climb, you're gone. Jump into a lake, right? Jump into a lake and start swimming, you're gone, man. Like, the instincts are... I'm being chased on land. Quick, what do? Either climb a tree, swim into the water, right? And pretty much everything will stop at, like, one of those two. Like... Most water creatures are like really sluggish on land. Land creatures are just terrible in the water. Oh man. This is horrible. I know, right? What if it's just like, you think that tree's gonna save you, man? I would just eat that tree right up. And just starts nomming at the base of the tree. Starts cutting it down. Like, oh man.
Hey, looking good, Your Majesty. You'd do me a favor, right?
You'd do me a favor, right?
But this time's different. It's real important.
So everything we've done up until now wasn't?
Okay, take it easy there, wise guy. Listen, this is big. If you get me this ore, I'll be able to do this jeweler gig full time.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
Come on, show me some love. If I get my hands on this stuff, I'll be unstoppable. I ain't just talking golden here, I'm talking global Dino domination. I'm gonna be rolling in so much gil, the hunters will be asking me to help search for stones. So what I'm trying to say is, this could be a turning point for your pal Dino, hence, real important. Unfortunately, this soon-to-be ex-reporter ain't got much of a scoop, so don't beat yourselves up if you come back empty-handed. But hey, here's hoping against hope you come true. Good luck out there, pal.
What is it? Wait, what did he need me to get? Castlemark Tower.
Appreciate it.
I like how this turned into trivia and big brain moments. The hippo would be a great nemesis. Dude, I think the hippos are like... They're like that one creature. Or probably not one.
Kidding about quitting after all.
Well, certainly seems serious about his aspirations.
More than any other time we've met him.
But the bar was set pretty low.
Smells good.
You know what? I think fish is my new favorite.
There's probably a ton of other creatures on Earth that we just don't know about that have the same kind of really random traits, you know? But... Oh, Solly, how are you? Welcome. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Artificer, welcome, dude. How are you, man? Where is this guy? Oh, Barrelin, welcome back. Thank you for the host. You're in the middle of you're in the middle of a MIG move. Yeah. P.S. If you need a coffee, I would love to see the legend. Oh man, I actually really need one. To be honest with you. Damn, Troy looking cuter than me. Let me just raise my bob. There you go. Okay. That's what you get for that. That's what you get. Here's another one. Elephants can run faster than humans, and even hippos avoid a pissed elephant. But elephants are jacked in the water, right? Like, I know elephants can swim, but they're not like hippo speed. And yeah, if an elephant is enraged, you're gone.
So, I'm here to talk about this giant fish of yours.
Just talk? Or are you planning to do some fishing?
I don't know. Maybe a bit of both?
Oh.
I knew I could count on you. But you gotta know, this one ain't like them other fish. It's a veritable giant. Folks have seen it, but no one's landed one. Not in living memory. Every angler dreams of reeling them in. But so far, it's proven to be an unrealizable dream.
Unrealizable, huh?
Unrealizable, huh?
Nah, I don't think so. I'm still in.
Yeah, dude, bring it.
Of course you are. In that case, best of luck to you.
Oh, sorry, Celestia, did I get my... No. So, because I have to transfer the money from PayPal to my bank account, so I've done that already. The money might be in there right now. I'll have to check. I checked before the stream and it wasn't there yet, so I have to wait for that to transfer, and then when it does, I'm getting that Switch, man. Ooh. Solly, I hope that your move is going okay, by the way. Moves are stressful, man. Okay, so what is this? What is this fishing quest right here, by the way? An angler's nightmare. Okay. Love this game. Who's your favorite of the main four? I think it's Ignis. I think Ignis is my favorite. I would say Ignis, then Prompto, then Gladio, then Noctis. Yep.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Okay, let's see what this guy is. Hang on a minute. King Catfish. Okay, so I just see kind of a normal fish right here. Okay, this is just some standard stuff.
Oh.
Look at that thing right there, dude. Come on. That's not the one I want. I want the shiny. There's a shiny right there. What?
Great job, Noct.
Prompter's your favorite? He's very upbeat and positive. I think that's very, very good. Are you going to get Mario Maker? Probably not, man. RPGs for me. I want that guy down there. Now, what the hell is that thing down below there? It looks like some kind of... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes! Oh, we got a big one.
Nah, this guy's not the freaking legendary fish that we're looking for. Easy, easy.
Oh.
Reef Trevally, that's all it was? That's all the glowy thing was? The legendary fish is a monster. I can't remember what. I think there was like a time of day to catch this one as well. I can't remember what it is. The Devil of the Sigillion. And I thought it was some kind of like fish that doesn't really like belong in here kind of thing. It's like a golden...
It's showtime.
Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Alright. It's chat time. Okay, because... You really liked the new episode of the HazCast. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad you liked it. I think it's just a nice little bit of side content that I get to make while I'm working on my... working on the actual videos, you know? Yeah, maybe nighttime. I'm so hungry. Dinner's late tonight and my stomach is like... 2 pieces of crumbed fish. Right. Some kind of like vegetable rice with green beans, mushrooms, and garlic. Oh my god. Coolings. The fishing in Breath of Fire 3. Oh my god. Probably to date the best fishing minigame in any RPG ever. Haz is one step away from a full-blown talk show. Fireside chat with Haz, where every guest wears a Moogle onesie. Their identity is revealed at the end. That would be freaking brilliant. I love that idea, JP. Get like famous YouTubers on, and if they didn't want their identity revealed, they'd come on in the Moogle suit and they'd just go off on the Moogle suit, and no one would ever get to hear their opinion. I mean, everybody can just speculate and wonder. The well-made nighttime, it's Dragon's Dogma. I say well-made not because it's not about like the graphical quality of the nighttime, it's the sense that you get. The nighttime in Dragon's Dogma is very, until you get like late game, it's like very scary, man. It like, it does a good job of very early on making it really clear to you that nighttime is bad, because everything becomes much more terrifying, and there's like a lot of creatures that come out in the dark, and you know, skeletons rise up out of the ground, and there's all these like undead things that just like summoning stuff, and you just hear like creatures, you can hear them. You can't see them, but you can hear them. And you just know that you've got to run in the opposite direction because they will kill you. You want to know the right lure for the fish? Or I'm not going to do it right now. I just wanted to see if it would, if I could like jog my memory. Plus I've got the guidebook right here. I could just look at it if I was curious, you know. But thank you, Jin. Fanny Four Fingers. Wow, Solly. Wow. Yeah, man. And there's an anxiety that comes with it too. It's like, uh-oh, the afternoon is here. So it's like straight away when the sun starts going down, you're like, dude, I gotta get to safety. I gotta get back there. I gotta get back there. Of course, that all goes away when you finally become strong. That's gone. But, you know, until you get there, it's like, I gotta get out. But it's still an RPG? Yeah, it's like Skyrim mixed with it's like Skyrim mixed with Monster Hunter. Mixed with The Witcher. It's like a little combination. I was thinking about playing it right after this game before we got into the next RPG, but I've really wanted to play it on the stream for a while. Hi Lena, yep, it's yummy. I wish I had like tartare sauce though. No, this isn't tartare. This is just mayo, no? Oh, not enough then. Not enough. I usually like douse my fish in it. I'm sorry. I know, it was like me last night with the pie. Damn it. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, Lena's gonna love this. This is so good. And Lena was like, it was okay. Didn't really... A bowl of tartare on the side. Yeah, now we're talking. Right. Gotta start making pumpkin dishes? What kind of pumpkin dishes? Equistension, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Welcome back. Pumpkin cheesecake. Okay. Tartare sauce. Not tartar. Tartar sauce. Could you pass the tartar sauce? Old Timmy. Sling that tartar sauce down, boy. No. No. Tartar sauce. Tartare sauce. Tartar. Tartar sauce. Oh, America. Bro, give me the hummus, man. Bro, can you pass the hummus? You got any need a hummus left, man? I say tzatziki. Tzatziki, yeah. Alright. Moogle Has needs to get a drink. Legend? You want to capture everybody that's new here doesn't even know what the legend is. Right? Haven't even grasped the concept of the legend. So I think maybe it's time to get some schooling in here. Let me see if I can glimpse. Oh my god. Ugly Sailor with the 52. Look at this. Look at him just beating those level 1 shields into submission. Just clubbing them. You managed to get 3 in. 3 in, dude. Nice one. You are 49 and 3. You are 3 and 49, dude. Alright, give me 1 second here, okay? Once again, I don't want to see nothing about no parties or nothing, okay? Tzatziki, end of discussion. Titus, end of discussion. Titus, end of discussion. Titus. Unplug back in, man. Whew. All right. Guys, ready for this? Prepare yourselves. Okay. Here you have a normal sized mug, okay? Normal sized cup. Cup of coffee, cup of tea, sippity sip, right? Here is the legend. That's right. Oh, pull it back. Pull it back a little bit. Let's level it up. There we go. That's what you want. This is what you want in a cup. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're looking for, right? Right? You don't want this little tippity tap stuff. You want a legend. It's all camera tricks. That's right. Right?
Shot, bro.
Oh.
There it is.
Sully? What a freaking legend. Sully. See, I even played a little cup tune for you. Do you like my cup tune? I dinked, right? I Zell dinked. No, just dinked. Just dinked the cup in different places, like like tackled the legend from all angles to make those sounds. No, but seriously, this is the best, the freaking best cup, man. It really is. It's a cup like no other. It's basically 4 million liters of coffee. Okay. Ooh, the legend. Now, I'm working on getting some legend merch available for you guys if you also want a legend, right? I'm actually thinking about 2 different versions. I'm thinking about making a mini legend available, right? Which is a normal sized, a big sized cup. But I'm also thinking, right? Now, this is the scary part. I'm also thinking that I can actually get those gigantic ones and send them out by hand. However, they will not be cheap, man. I am dead serious with you right now. They will not be cheap. However, they will be those cups. So it depends what you want. You want a cheap mini legend, or do you want the actual legend? See? That's the thing. $10 for one final offer. No chance. No deal. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail. Big boy cup. Sign me up. Okay, what the hell were we doing down here? Sting your praises. This is what we're doing. Actual legend, shut up, take my money. I want to get him like, I want to get like a legend, some legend text on the outside of the cup. It's one of the, it's the kind of mug you have to see to believe, right? Because it's just got a good heft to it, you know? It's solid, it's heavy. Yeah. Serious business. Oh my god, seriously. Wow, okay. Who's a hefty boy? Oh, I can't drive the car at night. When it's day, I will. And what's the Crystal theme song? I don't even know what that is. Look, the legend actually looks so small. Right? But this is like the size of Lena's head. I'm not even kidding you, man. Like this, Lena's head kind of like disappears behind this cup. It's freaky. Haz plays tribute to the legend. Let's hear it. See, I even played a little cup tune for you. Do you like my cup tune? I am ridiculous. The Crystal theme song is called Prelude. Is it the prelude, like, is it for this game though? Like, is it Final Fantasy 15?
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
My favorite song in Final Fantasy 15 is easily Somnus. That song, oh man.
Come with us, Noct.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. Let's get a nice meal in you.
These guys got, no. Oh.
Want to put your skills to the test?
No, dude. Feathered Giant of the Fire Smoke. Level 67. No night driving for the boys. Yeah, that's right. But we are going to do a bit of night questing for the lads, right? Get up over that pipe. Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, maybe I need to go all the way around this?
Finally ready to set sail.
All Tisha, baby. Big city, here we come.
Easy now.
Easy now. Oh, when it failed. Okay, where is this? Where is this little guy?
Thanks for the ride.
Knocked. Overhead.
What? Is this a joke, man? Right on the hunt. Right, literally right on top of the hunt. Like... What is it gonna be, dude?
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Oh my god, that's a lot of assassins. Whoa, dude.
Try this on for size. Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
No!
Uh-huh.
Enough. No mercy.
14. Wait, I just did 14,000. I didn't think that I could do that.
Better step.
Mercy.
Don't die on me.
Brilliant. Sure.
Nothing personal.
Don't die.
Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
Oh, there's that one done. Okay. The pen is mightier than the sword. Oh, right. The lead Imperial base. Oh. The Disguise Imperial base. Oh, that's right. I see. Okay, we can do that. Some simple photo stuff. That's easy for us, man. Easy. It's child's play. Those assassins need backup. Hey Doug, how are you, man? Welcome.
Let's go.
America consumes approximately 100 acres of pizza per day. Is that real? 100 square acres of pizza per day. Chocobo's stamina and recovery speed. I mean, pizza's pretty damn good though. But 10, what is it? Wait, how many acres? 100 acres. That seems like a lot of pizza. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. Thank you.
See you, Slowpoke!
We'll meet again.
I just get off the Chocobo and just abandon him, right? Drive across the galaxy to some other place. Easy. Oh. I've never heard acreage used as a measurement of food consumed. 350 slices a second. I mean, that must... Wow, dude. That's a lot of pizza, huh? 350 slices a second. 350, 750, 1050, 1400. Oh my god, dude. 1,000 hours of pizza. Just leave the Chocobo by a diner. Nothing bad could happen, right? Yeah. Come back the next day, there's a new item on the menu. chocobo sausages. Right? Delicious new chocobo sausages. Terrible. Oh, man. Very good, dude. Very, very good.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Ooh. You buy that for $1? Oh, man. It is 9 a.m. Dude, that journey took...
Hey, check that out.
The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer look.
Oh ho ho. Yo, what the hell? What's going on? I'm thinking hard. What's happening? Look, I'm gonna have to take this off now. Alright. I've got to give the tuft some breathing space. Oh, nice brakes on your old truck, bro. Man, you stopped on a dime. That was mint. I was trying to get you to beep your horn. That's a damn fine grill on the front of that old truck, too. Polished. Nice. Alright, fellas, I'll let you go. I'll allow it this one time.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Haz is thinking hard. Wait, what? What was I doing?
Just a scout of us.
Easy as they come.
Level 2 Saber Tusk? Are you kidding me?
Take a shot from here.
Let me get this shot.
Good. We got it. Next location.
Trying to math how long that car ride took. Oh. Dude, my brain is weird, man. Oh. Yeah, my brain is freaking weird, dude. I feel like I'm very confusing because I could be literally in the middle of a conversation, right? And my brain is already on some completely a different thing. And I could already be thinking that next like topic or completely different topic through, right? And then kind of get the two kind of like mixed up and start talking about that other thing, or answer, like somebody could be asking me a question and I'll answer something about this other topic to that question. And I'll constantly have to be like, man, sorry, dude. Sorry.
Thanks for the ride.
Chain Chompet-chan, welcome back. Human attention can only focus one thing at a time. Notifications. That's why I don't really have like my phones or anything. I don't have my phone on me while I'm working, or if I'm streaming. Everything's kind of shut off. It's just me and you, man. It's just me.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
And you.
Gotcha.
I've actually watched some streamers before that were just like sitting there on their phones.
Let's go.
While there was like a couple hundred people in there. I was like, huh? Alright, I guess. But you know, maybe some people think that way about video games, you know? Maybe there's some people that are like, who would watch somebody else play a video game? Well, we already know that's true. Someone came into my stream the other night and said that, right? It's just like, why would anybody watch somebody else play a video game? I don't know, dude, but you know. Yo.
Try grabbing a shot from here.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
No way. No way! Did you get the shot, dude?
They're totally in the way.
Wait, is this just like a...
No rest for the wicked.
Wait.
It's time.
Get back! Say your prayers. Where you going? Sorry about that.
Wow, these guys getting brutalized. Oh my god, those guys got slaughtered.
Good to go.
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
Anonymous, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 bits, by the way. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. They just sent in another bunch of boys immediately.
Easy.
Yeah, good boy. Good bash. Oh wait. Look, who was asking whether or not I could climb on these rocks? Who was asking that? Look, we're going up there now. Look at this view, dude. Oh my god. Right, I think this is the peak right here. Look at that. Look at that, man. You don't really kind of like get to understand that the meteor impact over there has created like all of these things and shaped this whole landscape. at the vehicles driving. Oh, dude, it's so good. Where's my car? The Regalia's down there. I'm gonna try and land on it, okay? Where's my team? I'm up here by myself. I'm alone. Yeah, doesn't this game just look so amazing? I'm still not over you calling your Chocobo Barsh. I would have called him Captain Barsh von Ronsenberg, but not enough letters. Even if I didn't like the game, it's impossible to ignore how good it looks. Yeah, it is. I remember there was like lots of people. You remember how it kind of goes, right? The game comes out and like the vast majority of people are like, holy crap, this game looks amazing, right? This game looks amazing. And then you have those people who are just like, well, actually, I mean, games have been looking like this for the last 25 years. I mean, look at this game over here. There's this game right here. And if you just take the fact that this game here did this like 5 years ago and this one, and it's just like, how about you just shut your mouth? Just like shh, and you pinch their lips. Just shh. Look at it. Oh, and the sun's peeking out behind the clouds, so it's creating that nice. Dude, this is phenomenal. This is phenomenal, dude. Yeah, people just got so butthurt. I mean, those kind of people, right? Okay, here we go. We're gonna jump off. This will not hurt the Chocobo at all. Okay, don't you worry about that. I'm gonna try and jump. I'm gonna try and jump to this one. See? Perfection. Perfection, dude. Ooh. What? Mega Phoenix on top there? Nice. Alright, boy. Come on, Barsh. You reckon you can land on top of the Regalia from here, Barsh? Let's go. Ah! Oh!
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Oh my god. I need a clip of that. I need a clip of that. Someone's got to clip that. I'm going to save that one. Wait. No, dude. No.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, now which is the one you want? Kyber, I'm doing this just for you, man. Hope you are aware of that. Let's try and find it. Prologue? This one? I'm looking for something called Prelude.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm with Iggy.
Hey, we don't have very long. We don't have very long at all. It's 1800. It's 18 o'clock, dude. Any second now. No, I mean,
Hey, Knox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine.
Aww. But how can you be sure?
What? The monsters got you scared?
Nah, monsters don't scare me. I ride with one every day.
You want to run that by me again?
Yo. That. Oh, okay. Oh, that was it. That was it. It was done. I thought that was gonna break into like, you know, something. Oh, no way, dude. You're stopping here? Ah, dude, this is guaranteed Iron Giant. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Oh.
Imperials above us.
Yeah, see. Car's gonna get wrecked.
That's mean, bro.
Car's getting wrecked, man. Can I go down the main road?
This'll be quick.
Well, here we are.
Yep. The regalia's toast. The regalia's freaking toast, man. Latest episode of the HazCast. Click that one right there. You guys know how we just finished the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. I made a new podcast episode today talking about that and just how much I freaking adored it, man. It's not something to watch, it's something to just plug into your ear holes. It's a long one. It's about 35-40 minutes or something like that. Just fireside chit chats, man. That's all it is. Something to listen to. Something to download. Lena's gonna be on the next one.
How about from over here?
Oh, this lighting's no good. Maybe next time.
Lighting's no good, huh? Unbelievable. Terry Burns, what's up, dude? Terry. Okay. Alright, Twiblick has redeemed a dad joke. You guys want to hear this? Check this bad boy out. Whoa, sorry about that. Singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth. Then it's just a soap opera. Ooh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Look, I can't do anything here, man. I've got to wait like 12 hours, so... Oh, they bailed out. Nice! Did they wreck the... Did they destroy the regalia? They didn't! A tonberry! Woo! Dude! No, 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 no. Tonberry, Tonberry. No, the regalia is getting destroyed. Oh my god, the regalia is getting freaking destroyed. Oh my god! I hope you see now.
Your time has come.
Outstanding. No.
Yep. All right, we're done here.
Wait. No, 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 no.
Yep.
No, 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 quick. Quick. No, 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 hop out, hop out. No, 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 no.
Do we have to walk?
No. 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 Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Let's call it like... Here we go. That was horrible, just by the way. Don't like that soap opera, man. Huh? Rikia. Welcome. I see you sneaking in there with those little... cute little, tonberries. I twitched today, welcome. I twitched. Emery redeemed a dad joke. You guys ready for something? He says, how do you fool an idiot into expecting something funny? Moving along. Moving along, guys. No. No. Stop.
Howdy there. Say, y'all got some time to spare?
Y'all got some time to spare?
Maybe y'all heard of black chocobos?
Black chocobo?
They ain't yellow like the regular birds.
Yellow.
They're disappearing from these lands. Seems like there's less of them every year. But I got word that one laid an egg.
Is that right? Good news.
Surely is. Except the mother bird's gotten hurt. Some hungry critter's bound to come across them before long.
Let's see.
The hunters refuse to lift a finger.
Guess it's up to us then. We'll see what we can do.
Cat kit.
Now, hunters gotta look after folks first. I get that. But darn it, chocobos have as much right to life as we do.
Man, I agree with Wiz. But damn it. Okay, let's go. This is what I should have done. This is what I came here for. Okay. Let's
So what'll it be today?
give me the chocobo sandwich.
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Y'all still keep on keeping on.
Special.
The house special chocobo sandwich.
Sure, hold on a sec.
Geese all
Bon
chips.
appetit.
That's just 4 sandwiches stacked on top of one another. We know this, right? We're not about to buy these lies.
We'll head out.
Oh, you know what? Do I have the ascension thing here? Exploration. Do I have the one that makes food last longer? It's 99. Oh. Is it only at camp? Oh, it's only at camp. Gain experience for catching fish. Double the items gained from fishing. More AP from reeling in a big one. Triple the items gained. Oh my gosh. 3 accessory slots, huh?
As we can.
Yeah, gotta hurry. Those poor choke.
Quest location. Alright, let's get over
Need our
there.
help.
ASAP. So we're just basically trying to get rid of all the quests between level 25 and 30. Then when we get through that, we'll hit the story quests already. We already blasted through chapter 7 today, right at the start of the stream. You guys missed out. We had Aranea on our team. Oh, that was amazing, dude. Aranea. There was an embarrassing sequence of events where Prompto was faced with a very difficult question of whether or not he would choose Cindy or Aranea. And he got stuck. We didn't actually get his answer. So it's up in the air.
Man, it's hot.
Hot. More like sweltering.
It's 5 a.m., boys. What's wrong with yous? Doodle-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Doodle-a-ding-ding-ding-ding.
This, right? That's the stuff. Thanks.
$6,000 EXP, dude. See, this is why we get those boosts, yeah? This is why we get them. Huh?
Hey, what are you after this time?
Hey.
I'll see you later.
No, we're not there, Kyver. Not there yet. Okay, so we got the pen is mightier than the sword, right? Which is this is what we're trying to do here. So we should be able to get this now. Right? There's kind of an interesting question earlier on. I can't remember who asked it. I think it was Stray Dog. I can't remember. But he said, do you think that there will be a new Final Fantasy announced next year? Like Final Fantasy 16.
Everything in order.
What do you guys think? I'm saying yes. Even if it's just a little logo. It's just this tiny 5 second little glimpse of something, right? I'm saying yep, a new Final Fantasy 16. Not all part 2 of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. No. A new Final Fantasy 16. I think yes. They're running out of things to remaster and remake. Didn't they have that little cinematic? That's unknown at this point because they've made a couple. Do you guys remember the what was her name? The demo of the girl. Not the one that came out last year, but there was a girl. Brilliant demo. This is quite old now. It's like 4 or 5 years old. Agni's Philosophy, Asura Art. Thank you, man. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Agni's Philosophy demo. I told you guys this, right? Once upon a time, I'll tell you again, just for the sake of some of the people who might not know. But I actually had a conversation with one of the art directors at Square one point because I applied, very nervously applied.
Should be a nice change of pace.
And they actually got back to me. And not only did they get back to me, I ended up having a kind of a really good back and forth with
It's close.
the art director that was at that time working on the Agni's Philosophy demo. And of course the Agni's Philosophy demo was not out, but I applied and I handed him a bunch of secret stuff that I'd not shown anywhere public. And I was like, I really want to work on this team. What? No way, dude! Again? What are these guys? What's the problem here? They don't want me taking pictures of their base.
The shot can wait.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Hey, you know what, man? You're about to die. That's all I'm saying. Hang on a minute. That story is just gonna have to wait.
It's time.
Let's clean him up quick.
What can I say?
And on we go.
Indeed.
Let me get this shot.
No.
Now we go back, right?
No. Dude. Oh, they're gone. Okay. So I end up having this oh, it's just running. Oh, that's cool.
Didn't mean to do that.
This cool conversation with the art director there, and he basically was interested, right, but was not interested. And the reason why he was not interested was because he was like, he was trying to explain to me that it's very difficult, very difficult for him to describe what it is that he wanted to see because it doesn't exist. And it's kind of like this, right? Those guys are working so far beyond what anybody ever gets to see in real time that it becomes really, really difficult to try to find someone to join that team that can not only think that way but can execute that way, right? My first big thing was I didn't speak Japanese, right? That was a pretty much a deal breaker. But in terms of art, he was basically like, take everything that you can see right now, right? And then compare that with the best pre-rendered cutscenes that you've ever seen. And what we need to do is we need to make characters run in real time better than any cutscene that you've ever seen. And when you go back to like Agni's philosophy, which I think was like 2014, I can't remember, 2014, 2015. That was like, they'd already been working on that for a couple of years. So you have to go back like to 2012, 2013, and they were already working on Agni's philosophy. And when Agni's philosophy came out, everybody's minds were just like, what the hell is that, you know? But the thing is that you can't wrap your head around what that is until you see it, right? And then when it finally comes out, a couple years after I have this conversation with this guy, I see what it is that they were working on a couple years back, and I'm like, I get it now. You know, it's like so far advanced in the future that you can't even really register what the hell it is. You know, like this game still looks good now, or you got to remember, like, a game that comes out like today, if it's like at the pointy end of game development, like a Final Fantasy or The Last of Us 2 or God of War or some, you know, one of these studios that just makes like really like impressive, visually impressive things, you got to understand that they've been working on that for 5 years, and they started it a long time ago. So it's like, it's a future. You like go, okay, we need to make something right now that's going to look awesome 5 years from now. How do you do that? Right? How do you imagine that? Like, think about it. Everybody who does like an art competition, everyone, this is across the board. Everybody goes, okay, you know, I'm going to like make something kind of roughly that fits in with what I see. That's not good enough. Like, not for that kind of spot. It doesn't matter how good the art is. it's not future-proofed. You know what I'm saying? And more polygons doesn't equal future-proof. More hair cards doesn't make it future-proof. It's like this successful combination of technologies, skill, and foresight to create something that no one's ever seen before. That's something that is extremely, extremely difficult to comprehend. And he was like, I was lucky enough to be able to have that conversation, but he was like, look, that's the reason why. I mean, the biggest reason was Japanese, and the second reason was that's what we need to see. And if you can't, firstly, if you can't speak Japanese, but if you can't show us that, there's just no way that we can even consider it. And that really that really opened my mind at that point to that whole concept of just how far into the future that they are shooting, and how kind of like mind-blowing it was to see how frail all of the collective like games industry, or like, you know, when we have like a game art competition, how frail our attempts are at trying to make something even like current gen. And that's not meant to sound like belittling or anything like that. It's more like man, it's hard enough just to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult just to get where we're like, to produce something for like what things actually look like now. That's tough, man. But to produce something that's like way up that end is like, oh man, it's just freakish, man. Really, really scary. But there you go. How do you like that one? DX of Nightmare. How's it going? Last time I was here was when you were playing The Darkness Dungeon. Man, it's been going good, dude. We're on a Final Fantasy marathon. We've been playing for 5 months straight of Final Fantasy. 5 months straight, man. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 2, 12, 13. 13, 2, Lightning Returns. 15. We're getting there. How are you, man? It must be tiresome as a worker to be working on something with such a long-term project.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Exhausting because you can't share, and you're working towards this great undefined thing.
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
It's, for me, it's actually the most exciting thing, Kaiva. I actually get saddened and depressed when it's like, I should get like kind of down when the art director and everybody is just like, nah, just pull it back. Like, we can't really like go. That's just like, for me, that's like, and that's why I felt like I wanted to go to that extent, and I wanted to work in a place that was at the spearhead, you know, because I feel like being under that kind of pressure and like stepping into the unknown, that's where I like to be. Like, artistically, that's where I like to go. That's why, you know, I was saying earlier, some of the stuff that we're doing with HazToys now, it's just other people aren't doing it. Like, and I know, like, partly know why, but I'm like, man, if you're not like trying to do something that no one's ever done before, what's the point? You know, especially in art. Especially if you're trying to make something to sell. If you're just like making something for you, that's different. But if you're making something to sell to someone, a product, then why make it the same thing that anybody else has made? You know, just try to do something that's like nothing else. Even if it's one thing, the paint job, or, you know, the kind of the presentation of it, just something that's different, new. It's about scalability though, right? In the future, you'll have more processing power on CPU and GPU, so ultimately you can make less concessions about your art. It's so when I had that kind of like discussion with him, right? All he gave me was that this isn't really about polygons, and it's not about the size of textures and things like that. It's about the final real-time look that can be achieved with this model, and it's not really it's difficult because you got to remember that at the time when Agni's philosophy came out, we were looking at stuff that was like what came out like 2 years prior to Agni's philosophy, you know? It just, nothing looked even close to it. But you got to remember that when we were looking at that, that's what they were doing. So it's like, it's not really, sure there are more polygons, and sure there are you know, like more like, you know, a more like higher fidelity hairstyles and things like that. But it's more about, more than that, it's more about how the entire package looks on the screen in real time, rather than just make everything smooth and make everything you know, just throw a ton more polys at it and a ton more this. It's more a combination of all of those things: shaders, lighting, how everything works as a like complete package, how the hair moves when you move, what kind of like technologies can we add to the clothing? Does it like bend and wrinkle in real time? Do we take things that far? Like how the all of that stuff, I think, is the kind of like magic stuff that they were looking for way back then. Now that stuff is old, and you're kind of like, well, what do we do now, you know? What I wonder is how that art director reconciles all that with the amount of specialization there is, concept art versus like modeling, animation, and bringing in tech. When that art director is in talks with someone like you, are they looking at you for a particular specialized position like that? Oh yeah. Yeah, so the position that I was going for was like an experimental character. It was like a experimental character division, like I think modeler or something. I can't remember what they called it, but it was the responsibility for that person. It wasn't advertised in English, by the way. It was all Japanese, and it was like an experimental position where somebody is given a bunch of time and the resources to just go make us something that no one's ever seen before. And I was like, damn, how do I do that? You know, like if you can think of the best character model that you've seen in any game, doesn't matter what it is, that you've seen in the game right now, right? Any character artist that's in the chat right now will know that they probably can't even make something that looks like that right now. So how do you conceive of what that would look like 5 years from now and make that version with everything that you have right now, with all the tools that you have available right now? You need to shoot for that version. You know, it's tough, man. It's even really difficult to describe. Yeah. Damn, I've been gone for a while. I've been okay. I finally got to ZBrush, learning how to do digital painting. My senior year of college and working my senior capstone. Going to be unleashed upon the world soon. Hey, nice, dude. It adds up, though. You can't spend all your rendering budget on the character in a game. There's so many other things. More processing power allows you to do more with the character. Oh, 100%. But you can see, like in a Final Fantasy game, why they spend so much time and energy into the characters. I mean, lots of other games just don't. They don't. You know, Final Fantasy always has characters and monsters. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a really good thing. I think lots of other games just cut corners. Most of the big companies don't though, but many companies will just kind of see. What I don't like is there's like fundamental part of me that agrees, because if a game is boring and it's not a good game, it doesn't really matter about anything else because it just sucks, right? So that's a very high priority already. But for me and my role in it, I would always feel like within the parameters of that box that I have to work in, I'm going to push as far as I possibly can and fill that box to the absolute brim, man. If you give me a box this big, I'm going to fill it. I'm not going to just go, I'll work here. I'm going to fill it and push it to the absolute brim and extract the absolute. I will tweak all the knobs to 10 to make sure that everything in my quadrant that I have control over is at the maximum that I can get. Otherwise they've hired the wrong guy. Like I want nothing to do. I will never work for a company that is just like, nah, just turn it right down so we can make this just make this thing that works. Waste my time, dude. I'm not interested. Like there's plenty of artists that would do that, you know, but that's just not for me. I imagine that would require a lot of tech and artistic skills to be able to imagine what it would take to make something that would be naturally possible 5 years in the future. One example is I imagine a new Call of Duty engine, or like what Haz was talking about with Agni's philosophy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really tricky to work that stuff out, man. It really is. Anyway, there you go. Look at that.
Hey, good to see you back in one piece.
Yeah, got the photos you wanted.
Chocobo butt.
Ah, they came after you?
They regretted it.
Damn it, you kids are something else. It's high time I started playing my part. My company is going to war against the Empire, and we're gonna keep fighting until Lucis gets its rightful king back.
What can I say? I appreciate it.
Here, take this. It's my last donation to the cause. I hope you can use it on your journey.
Complete. $20,000 gil. Wait.
Hey, Prince Noctis. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I have a new job. You ever thought about photographing a spirit?
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen.
It is Hurley.
Being serious here. You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful evil spirit.
An evil spirit?
I know, hard to believe. But if it is true, I want the scoop. You follow me? So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I saw a good Twitter quote the other day that was something like, you can make the most beautiful game with the best graphics ever and woeful gameplay and will still be outshined by a better gameplay game made by 5 guys in a basement that looks like garbage. I only kind of half agree with that, to be honest. I really do. Especially now. And I think that has become like more and more. I'll tell you why though. I'll tell you why. I think it's become more and more prevalent also. And that is because it's about the advent of social media, man. There are a lot of games. a lot of games, good games, that are out there in the indie kind of sector that are woefully and dismally funded for what they actually are and what they've created. And they could be really, really great games, and they just fade into nothingness, you know, like they really do. And they fade into nothingness because they don't have the budget or the reach to get anywhere. And by the same token, you could have a couple of guys that managed to get together some amazing Final Fantasy looking like screenshot with some dudes, and the hype for that all over social media will just be like, pfft. And all of a sudden they've got like 150,000 followers because this thing got shared around and it was the coolest looking thing ever. That can happen. And you can get huge financial backing from something like that. I'm not saying you will, but you can, you know? And that's a weird thing because of social media. And if that shitty looking crappy graphics game, you take a screenshot, that ain't gonna get shared around social media, man. It's not. And that's the weird thing with the way that social media is right now. So that's one of those things that I kind of half agree with, because the soul of it should be that the game should be good, right? But it doesn't always work out that way. Not anymore, that's for sure. Waffly? Lol? You're not being paid for your work, Cat Kit? Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Cat Kit? No. I need the experience, to be honest. Well, hey, you know what? That's kind of like the only, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's almost like the only thing that you could agree with. You know what I mean? Like, I've done the same thing, right? I've worked for free before. Why? Because I wanted to. That was it. I don't need any more reason than that. If I wanted to do it, and it was something that I personally was interested in because I thought I would be able to get something out of it, I'd learn a skill, I'd learn something, I would figure something else out. If it was for free, as long as I walked away from it with something that I could then take away and use elsewhere, and I don't mean just like, oh, it's another model under my belt. No, it was more like, they're doing something that I've never really done before. It's kind of like on the fringe of this kind of stuff that I like to kind of play in, and I would like to do that, even though it's for free. Then I'll do it. I've done that. I've done that a few times. Lost Soul Aside, is that kind of like Final Fantasy looking, kind of Noctis looking character, open world combat, but it's kind of action combat game? Asura Art, is that the one? I think I know the one you're talking about. I remember seeing it and I was like, damn, that's badass. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, what quests are we looking at here? Yo, what is this down here? Oh, I see. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a drive. I'm going to hit up here because I know there's another little outpost up that way. So let's jump in the car. We'll get the crystal theme going again for Kyver. And we'll uncover that last place. Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Are you still working within the games industry, Haz? My finger's on the pulse. I still have interest, if that makes sense. I'm still like talking with people, but I'm not making any moves. I'm like, of course, games industry stuff is still exciting to me, and it's still something that I'm like passionate about that, but only the right kind of thing. Like I was trying to describe before, it has to be something very, very specific. Otherwise, I'm just not interested. I don't want to do things that everybody's seen before, and it doesn't really have anything to do with art style. It's just I want to be working in a capacity that is as equally challenging as it is kind of impressive and groundbreaking, I guess. I don't want to do like I don't want to work on Darkest Dungeon. I want to play Darkest Dungeon. I want to play the shit out of Darkest Dungeon, but I don't want to work on it. I would never work on a game that looked like that. I don't want to work on, the next Call of Duty. I have zero interest in that. I don't want to work on. That's why I'm saying. See, that's why I was so excited about the opportunity to work at something like Visual Works, because they step into the unknown. It's kind of what they do, and that's very exciting to me.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Remind me to hit you up about that sometime. I have a need to harness some geniuses for something interesting. I could really use your input if you'd be open to it. Wait, what? What things are you talking about? Maladosio Hunter.
Wow, this looks awesome.
Dude, this is gonna be a party.
That looks like Lasagna.
I dare say I can recreate this.
That looks like Lasagna. Oh, the Darkness Dungeon 2. Oh, the Darkness Dungeon 2.
How are you today?
Jabberwock Sirloin. armory on wheels, a custom oh, okay.
Bye now. That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
You should consider talking to Epic. Worked on some great stuff when I was there, and the tech demo was always ahead of time. I actually was. So, Terry, I actually got a hold of Unreal Engine way before it was available to the public, long time ago, to actually work on a tech demo for a company that was working with Epic at the time. And this was like back in 2002. It was really long time ago, man. 2002, 2003. And since that time, I've been like a big Unreal Engine fan. Like basically every single game dev place that I went to, I was like, you need to use Unreal. You need to use Unreal. You need to use Unreal. Use it. To the point where people would just get sick of me. Yeah, I have thought about it, but not really. I've never really been, this may sound, maybe this sounds like terrible of me, but I've never really been blown away by a lot of the stuff that has been put out aside from the tech demo stuff. Like the tech demo stuff was always like, ooh, this stuff looks good. So
Hey, what are you after this time?
that's the kind of stuff, man. Yeah, that kind of stuff has always been like, for me.
Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
Was that, wait, was that better than what I've got right now? Ragnarok, Durandal? Oh my god, it is. Oh man, everybody's gonna get wrecked now. Yeah. Have you heard any more news about the Darkness Dungeon 2? Oh. No, I haven't, dude. I haven't. It's kind of sad, to be honest.
Take a look at our wares.
10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Oh. Okay, so we need some coinage.
Hey, come again.
Oh, pull together a team group of artists, devs, students. I see what you're talking about. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, dude. Yeah, maybe we could do some kind of like a... Where the hell's that dog barking at me from? Because I will definitely need some... Oh, it's this guy.
Howdy, boys.
Howdy, boys.
Say, if you can take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Tags. Like I said, I've mentioned it like 3-4 times before, but I would like to eventually get like this whole like RPG angle thing with my streams, my YouTube. I'd also like to get like a whole like walkthrough website going that has just really kind of like detailed walkthroughs, but there's no way that I can do all this stuff by myself, you know, so I'll need help with that.
Hey there, brother. Hi? Don't act so surprised. I know a fellow hunter when I see one.
Right.
And as my brother, I was hoping you might take care of a little problem for me. A problem named Melusine.
Melu who?
A real pretty lady who appears at the Vesper Pool in the dead of night, luring in fellas who can't see she's a demon in disguise. She's already had her way with a handful of hunters. What do you say? Avenge your brothers?
Fine. Anything for the family, right?
Attaboy. Good luck.
I don't know.
Isn't it wrong to lay your hands on a girl?
If she's really as irresistible as they say, you'll be lucky if you can keep your hands off her.
Do remember we're dealing with a demon. Try to keep your hormones in check.
Oh my god. Amaru with the 3 million bits. Look at this cup. It's about to get slaughtered. Oh man. Nice, dude. Oh, that one bounced out too. Amaru, thank you for the 350, man. Freaking champion. Have free ad bits. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, your free ad bits are working now? Wasn't Emery asking about that before?
Huh.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for those. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. It worked for you. Oh.
You really have a knack for being at the right place at the right time. Here's what I need. Hop to it now.
What do you need, huh? What do you need? Head to the Merlewood. I was in there. Damn you. Dang nabbit. Goodness me. Who was that, man? Who the hell said that? Ugly sailor? Huh? Still not working for you? Oh, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Actually, I've still got the next experience thing equipped, right? Yeah. Wait, where the hell is the Yo, where do I oh, sleeping in the caravan tonight, boys. Just making sure. Save this. What would you say I should look for in a company as someone that is newly breaking? I think if you're new, it doesn't really matter, dude. You take what you can get, because when you're new, let's face it, when you're new, you can't afford to pick and choose. You just can't. There's too many new people searching for a job, and if you walk in there like doesn't really suit me or something like that, or you've got specific, boom, you just get out of there. You know what I mean? Like you just got to take what you can get. But there are things to look out for, and that is that it doesn't even matter what company you end up in. You don't want to be taken advantage of, even if you have zero experience, you know. You don't want to be driven into the ground. You don't want to be worked more than everybody else, right? You want to stay on par with what everybody else is doing. Make sure you don't get kind of like forced into doing, you know, way more hours than everybody else just because you're the new guy, that kind of stuff. You don't want to be doing something that is just not in line with what everybody else is doing. So as long as you're fitting in to the general vibe of it, right? Just the general kind of the feel of the place is suitable, and it's not, you know, aggressive in one way or the other, like way too much overtime. Hey man, you're expected to be in here 7 days a week, 15 hours a day, kind of stuff like that, then you should be all right. But here's one thing, man. If you work in the games industry, you do need to kind of like, sometimes there's going to be some hours, you know. It's very, very rare that you get to a place that there's no overtime. It's slowly changing, which is a good thing, but it's rare. It's rare. There will come a time where you just got to bust your ass, you know. Bedtime for me, huge week coming up, and still a lot to get done before I head away. Cheers for the stream. Hey dude, take it easy, man. Ooh, you could hidden away up north for a week. Nice, dude. Oh, you worked at UB in San Francisco. When was that, dude? Oh, not in San Francisco. Wait, you worked at Ubisoft. On the driver games. Maybe you work with my friend Raphael. In Newcastle. Do you know a guy called Raphael Nuguez? Animator. He was the lead animator on Heavy Rain. I think he worked on Driver. He left UB Reflections 3 years before you joined. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering. Curious. Seemed like roughly around the same timeline, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, probably. Okay, no, I'm gonna stay here.
You ready to rumble, nuts? King's night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
I hate the junior positions that require you to ship 3 AA games, make a human sacrifice, all that stuff. Yeah, it's just trash, man. It's just lies, dude. It's just gamer speak. It's just game dev speak for weeding out the trash. That's all it is. Aww.
Well taken.
How's she doing this?
Ooh. Who's that? Oh. How was your experience working at Weta on the Warcraft stuff? It was great, dude. Yeah, I don't really know kind of like how to really, you know, summarize it for people that you know, that are kind of unfamiliar, I guess, with the way. A lot of people don't really understand how Weta works, you know, and a lot of people think that Weta is just one place, so that Weta Workshop and Weta Digital are kind of like the same place, but it's completely not, and it's couldn't be more separate, and all that kind of stuff. To uncharted territory. I don't even know where that is. Steam valve inspection. Oh my god. Yeah, it was great. I mean, we got a lot of... This is typically what happens, right? So the stuff that I had to do while I was there, it was sculpting stuff, right? Here you go. Let me just grab one. I know I've shown you guys this before, but I'll have a look at it. Let's put them over this way. Right. So this is the kind of stuff that I was sculpting while I was working there. It's not focusing though. Come on, camera, what the hell, man? No. No. Look at the fur at the back here. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I worked on while I was there. But the funny thing about doing this kind of work, man, is that you get sent a lot of stuff, but it's completely unusable, right? So it's just faster to start again, which is what I did when I was working on that stuff. And it's quite bizarre because the discussions between the companies, like, it's just the most bizarre stuff you've ever seen, man. You know, you would think, right, that the artist that's going to be sculpting the figures would be able to have a direct connection to, I don't know,
I'd say we're good here.
to the artist that is modeling and texturing the models for the film, right? But the thing is that we don't. And what's even weirder is that those two artists, like ILM, artists at ILM were working on the movie, right, while we were working on the toys, the statues and things like that. And it's like we can't talk to each other. We can't work with the same files. We can't riff off each other's ideas. It's like, it's the stupidest thing you've ever heard of, man. And why? It's all just bureaucracy and red tape, you know?
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
It's just ridiculous, man. Ridiculous, the kind of stuff. So, yeah, I end up,
Another look for good measure.
let me put it to you like this. It's like,
Talk about your deja vu.
I need some reference images, right? So that the figurine looks just like the model from the movie, because you want you even right down to the tiniest detail. There are collectors who are going to want to see that, right, in the figure. And
This one's seen better days.
so you say, okay, I need some pictures of, you know, of what this character model like actually looks like in the movie. Maybe some, you know, iconic shots. But I can't personally myself, I can't ask for those. I have to go to my
One more valve, check. If I never see another valve.
manager, right?
Already got this one.
Who then has to go to his manager at Weta and be like, okay, we need to put this request in. And then they send that over to ILM, right? And then somebody at ILM Right, somebody at ILM, a manager. Right, a freaking manager. Hands it down to the floor manager, who then passes it to the lead modeler, who actually takes me the screenshots, and then they filter all the way back through all of those hands back to me, and by the time I get them, they're not what I want. So that is an example of how that works. And it is horrible, frustrating, annoying. So you can imagine, like, it's just, it doesn't matter what place you go to work at, man. It doesn't matter, you know, the reputation that they have, like, all of that is just irrelevant. It's got nothing, it means nothing, man. It's still the same kind of, like, red tape, bureaucracy junk, you know. But here's the thing, it is extremely no for me to try and cut corners and go, you know what, just let me talk straight to the person, man. You do that, man, you can get in serious trouble. And you can get the company in serious trouble, so you just can't do it. You just have to deal with it. It's freaking annoying, dude. So annoying. Ding 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 ding. Yibbity bip bip bip. Patient Z, we had much like that. The way that was explained to me was because they didn't want an artist in company A to use his resources on company B, and I understand to a point, but it's very frustrating. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's right. There are reasons for it, but it's just, it's a company protection thing, and it's just annoying, frustrating. Wastes everybody's time. Alright, one more valve, dude. One more valve. It's gonna be sneaking around in this one of these places right here.
Another nip base is cropped up, frickin' eyesores. You're worried about the view. I'm worried about the danger.
Yo.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. Those things are downright.
Ooh. How come I can't get to that freaking quest right there? That is so bizarre. Alright, I need to find this one last valve too.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day.
You guys always see Magitech troopers, man. That's not in there. Up this main thoroughfare, maybe?
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
V that side, maybe this side.
Another nip
No.
You're worried about the view. I'm worried about.
Down here? Wait, what the hell? No. Okay, how far does this go up? Okay, this was the little dead end place. Oh crap, I can't find the last one. Yo. Ascension coins stuck in there. That's not... Wait.
I'd say we're good here. This one's fine, as far as I can tell. Okay, looks good. That's the last of them.
No way anyone could do this with a bad back.
She certainly needed the help.
She appreciates it for sure.
Yep. Let's hurry back and tell her the good news.
You checked them all? Everyone?
Yeah, all working no problem.
Thank you. While you checked valves, I had my back checked out. But the doctor, he just said it was a bad case of the nerves.
Oh yeah?
I hear the word demon, I stiffen up like a corpse. Anyway, here's a little something. Buy yourselves a meal.
2000 EXP. 2,500 gil.
Ah, there's my favorite hunter. Hey, can you do a girl a favor?
Sure. What is it?
We're in charge of operating the ropeway, and it's acting up. We need to figure out the problem. First thing is fact gathering. Can you go and take a look at the pylons that are outside? There's no way I can send any of the regular staff out there. It's just too much for them to handle. I'd go myself, except the plant workers are having a massive dispute. I'm the only one who can sort it all out.
We're in chapter 8 right now. Yeah, we're at chapter 8 right now, and I'm just getting out, like, basically the way that I'm tackling...
Nope. The folk working here are tough as nails.
You think it's as dangerous as she says?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
So she hears the word demon and that throws her back out?
Yep, that's pretty much what it sounds like.
Gotta be careful what we say around people, in case we give them a hernia or something.
Ordinary folks have much to fear in uncertain times as these.
But basically the way that I'm handling it is I'll do the story quests up until a certain point, right? Up until we hit like a nice round number, like 30 or something like that. And then I'll do all the side quests that are under level 30. And then when we get, I'll do the story up until like level 35 or 40. And then I'll do all the side quests from there. That makes sense. See, so we're about to like dip into the story quest, which is level 29. I want to make sure that I've got all the level, all the quests. Actually, not too many, which is good. Right, I've got this quest right here, 1, which will be able to just, it's just like a visiting these places kind of quest. And then the savior of the species, we're going to get that done right there. Into uncharted territory, can't defeat that one, finish that one now, and then that's pretty much it. But we're not leveling up purposefully, that's why we've got like 80,000 EXP stashed up. I'll probably be, you know, just still collecting all that up. I'm going to head to Wix's place right now, actually. Get another chocobo sandwich. that's how I normally go about games too. Nice. Yeah, I find it really difficult to just like play through a story when there's like so many side quests and little bits and pieces to do. I'm always like, oh, I gotta get those side quests done, man. You think I'm just gonna run straight past? Huh? You think I'm just gonna walk past that person with the exclamation point over their head? Nah, that ain't happening. Right? That ain't happening. Forget it. I want the loot. BRB. Gonna get some food. Enjoy.
Safe and sound.
No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
I have to complete every side quest before continuing with the main quest. What if the side quest is way, way out of your level?
Huh.
What do you do then?
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you
Grab some grub.
How about some ghee salt chips for the road?
Some ghee salt.
I'll go fix it for you.
Look out, stomach.
Some ghee salt. I think that's shrimp on the top, ham down below. That's what I think. Shrimp and ham sammies.
Y'all come back soon.
Okay, so which one are we going to do? Which one did I have up here?
To Mickey Man.
Crazy snake. Welcome, man. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that sound was relaxing. You like that sound, Blair? I know in Assassin's Creed Odyssey it's like that, but the side quests are unlocked from the start, but only playable once you reach a certain level. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I think quest management is it's a very, very interesting thing in an RPG. I hope that they fix that up in Skyrim, in like Elder Scrolls 6, man. The next Elder Scrolls. They better show some stuff next year, man. That's all I'm saying, dude. We better be getting some demos of how that game is going. Like next year, we better get some more info, you know? Yeah, man, just give us a peek of what it looks like. I just want just a little glimpse. Even if it's just, you know, a character bugging out on a tiny rock. You know, classic Elder Scrolls things. I don't mind. As long as that rock is like covered in 8K textures, I'm fine. And the boot is a royal boot, textured within an inch of its life. A boot consisting of like 900,000 polys, right? 25 8K textures, I'll be satisfied. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? What's the point, man? Boots of the royal variety, please. Man, RJ, you ready, dude? Phantasy Star 1 is gonna be sneaking up on us soon, man. Oh, watch my viewer numbers plummet, dude. I guarantee it. It's gonna be amazing, right? It's gonna be freaking phenomenal. People are gonna be showing up being like, what is this game? Everybody knows Final Fantasy, so it's quite an easy one, right? Oh man. Phantasy Star 1?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
One of my favorite, dude. It is my gateway drug to RPGs. I really could talk about RPGs forever. I think that's why I made the HazCast, to be honest. And the people that I invite onto the HazCast,
Is this the place? Yeah, they must be close.
it's actually quite tricky getting people lined up, but I want them to kind of like share that same kind of enthusiasm, you know. Just be enthusiastic about RPGs, man.
Locked! They're after the egg!
We have to drive them off. Fast!
Yo, what?
Sorry!
Yo, why is the damage so low? Hold up.
Ignis! Don't be late. Impressive. Yep.
Yo, whoa. Hang on a second. Gear is locked. Oh.
Gladio got him.
Brilliant.
I never miss.
None the worse for wear.
Done and dusted.
The egg is safe, but where's the mom?
I don't see her.
Where's the mum? Yeah, Star Ocean 1. Christmas time, I think. Isn't that awesome?
Oh, it's still warm. We gotta get it back to Wiz before it gets cold.
Right, let's move.
Deliver the chocobo egg. Let's get it, man. Let's not muck around. Deliver this chocobo egg. So what's going on with the gear here? How come the Durandal was like doing far less damage than the Ragnarok? Oh, devastating warp strikes. Oh, that's where that came from. I think I kind of like that, to be honest. All right, let's just jump in. Let's get this guy. Let's get this back to Wix ASAP. You need a switch, Amaru, dude. Did you see that we made the switch goal? Thank you guys, man. Appreciate that, dude. Look at this. Check this out. Absolutely crushed it yesterday. Look at that. Actually, we're 1 cent short, but one of you guys couldn't math. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious. We did it though. Legendary, man. The money's being transferred. As soon as it hits the bank, dude, boom. We'll get it going. I'll be able to stream some Switch games. Cube World, no, I haven't, man. I haven't, dude. Basically, whatever you guys see me playing here, that's my game time. This is my, like, playing games time. I don't play games outside of this stream. I don't have... I wish I had that time. I really do. If I could stream full time, I would. I would do it. But I just can't. You know. Doesn't pay the bills, man. Doesn't pay the bills. Themis, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Welcome.
We're here. It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Wix, dude, we got your chocobo egg.
What's this? An egg?
Aww.
Yeah, found it just in time. It's still warm.
You leave it with me. I'll look after it.
We never saw the mother.
Oh, that's a shame for sure. But y'all saved the egg at least. I'll take good care of it. Make sure it hatches.
Good luck.
I'll send out word when it does. Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
We'll look forward to it.
I was planning on putting these vegetables up for sale, but I want y'all to have them. As a token of my thanks.
Shungi Shaw.
No better place for that egg than with Wiz.
He knows what he's doing.
We gotta come back, guys. As soon as the chick hatches.
Of course.
Alright. That just leaves... Oh. Wait, what? Huh?
I'll send out word when it does.
Oh.
Y'all be sure to come and see
I
the
see.
chick.
Okay, so we're gonna teleport that side and then just drive down the road. What games you gonna play? RPGs, man. RPGs. There's so many RPGs on the Switch. So many, dude. I'm all about the RPGs, man. It'd be very rare that that you don't see an RPG on this channel. Very rare. You're going to play Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I'm going to play Link's Awakening, right? The remaster or the remake of Link's Awakening. That's going to be the first Zelda game I've ever played.
Here we are.
We made it.
Get straight back in the car, right? Let's get down here. Din, 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 din.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Your first one was Wind Waker? Yeah, a few people have suggested that to me. Yo, that guy in that like 32 Ford Deuce Coupe, mint. Wow, wow. I only ever played the original on the old NES. See, you had... I don't know what it was. I kind of... When I wrote my tweet about it, it's funny because, you know, when the two consoles came out when I was a kid, I had the opportunity to buy a Sega Master System at the time. It was a Master System. Or an NES. And I picked one or the other. And the thing that made me pick was my sister's boyfriend at the time. He had a Master System and he had Phantasy Star and he had a couple of other games, right? He had Phantasy Star 1. And he actually told me that he didn't like Phantasy Star 1 because it was too boring and he couldn't work it out, right? And I started playing Phantasy Star 1 and I was like, holy crap, this is literally the best thing that I have ever played in my life. And I became so addicted to it that I became so addicted to it that I had to own this console. So when I was old enough to kind of like start earning money, I got a paper round and was like, you know what? I'm starting to save. It took me a couple months and I had my first console purchased with my own cash. And you know, kind of just grew from there.
Oh, we're going up?
To Mickey me.
Big bad Ricey. The origin story. That's definitely my console origin story, that's for sure.
You guys better take this one.
What is it? Where is the thing? Oh.
I got this. You just sit back and watch how it's done.
I bet I could show you a thing or two.
Well then, by all means.
Come on. Look, are we gonna... Dude, am I gonna have...
These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
What do you like to fight?
Fun, now that you mention it.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Onward.
Yep.
How did you like that, huh? You like seeing those 999s popping out of everywhere? That's what I thought. Mega potion. Yo. Wow. Lucky this is not a female character, huh?
How big is this thing?
Some 2B action right here. God damn. Sorry, I keep plugging away at the comments, but how would I go about bringing something I made in 3ds Max or Maya into ZBrush? Oh man, I'm sure somebody can help you out with that. If I was you, I'd jump into
This one looks
I would
fine.
jump into Z Classroom if nobody here can answer you.
This one's fine.
There's a whole bunch of ways you could do it.
Probably.
It's something that's better taught, you know, by actually like seeing rather than just someone going, just do this. I don't think I can jump off here either. Alright, that was that one, right?
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
Aren't you, like, going to school for that? I would have thought that they would have covered that, like, that would have been, like, the first thing. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh, man.
Do we have to walk? Yo. Oh no. 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 Let's drive.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
3D sculpting? Is it, what about just modeling in general? Sculpt a car. Oh man, I've got so much inner rage about like art schools and things like that in general, and degrees in general, man. Because here's the thing, like this is 100% no joke, right? Like DX, here's the thing, right? With the question you just asked me, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking around. You, right? You could come out of school with a degree, right? And you, if there was a job position open for a character artist, let's just say, I'm generalizing. If there was a job position open for a character artist and it was in the US, right? And it was me versus you. It was my folio versus your folio, my experience versus your experience, and we applied for that job. You've got a higher chance of getting it than I do.
Huh.
You know why? Because immigration doesn't give a shit. That's why. Because you've got a degree and I don't. That's all it is, man. Yep. It's got nothing to do with skill, right? Where is it stuck though? Where is the stuck cable car though? Oh, it's back up that way. Oh, dude, we're a little bit off the mark. Yeah, lots of people don't realize how boned that is, man, but that's just how it works. That's just how it works, man. Lots of people think that the you know, if you're hiring internationally, that the company just sorts it out for you. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all, man. The company just does their due diligence. It's not even up to them, you know, when you're hiring internationally. And that's the other reason, by the way, if CatKit's still in here, that's the other reason why a lot of companies will say, need to have this much stuff, because it makes them easier. It makes the job easier for them to import someone. Because legally, that's what they need to do. They actually need to say that. They need to be advertising the position as kind of a lofty position, even though it's, you know, a entry level or beginner. The more difficult that they can make it seem, and the more specialized, the more technical they can make it seem, the easier it is when it comes time to argue versus immigration regarding degrees and not degrees and things like that to get the right candidate for the job. That's all. It's all political, man.
Looks like we can climb up these ladders.
I'm going all out.
Well, just don't get too carried away.
You're one to talk.
The sun's colder today.
Yep. Getting pretty dark out here.
Come on, guys, let's go find somewhere to crash.
I had a girl in my class, master degree, was constantly clicking something with her mouse like 10 minutes. I went to take a look and she was clicking a Photoshop file, edit, undo over and over. Oh man. Wow. Yep.
Looks alright to me.
That's the advantage. That's why my advice will always be to for somebody who's, you know,
probably
a young artist who's trying to like do something in their life and they want to travel around the world, and you know they want to work in countries that are not where they are actually from, not where they live, right? If you want to travel to work in another place, then stay in school, dude. The easiest way you can do that, stay in school, get your degree, man. Because your folio in that circumstance, your folio doesn't mean jack, dude. You can have the best folio in the world. It doesn't guarantee you the job, right? Immigration is all that matters, man. You need to tick that box. First and foremost, you need to tick it, man. If you want it to be smooth and easy, right? And get it out of the way as fast as possible, man. Don't wait till later. Because it gets infinitely more difficult. Infinitely more difficult, man. It's for immigration. That's all that matters if you're moving international. Nothing else matters, dude. Nothing else matters, because you gotta understand, immigration, they don't give a shit about what you do. They don't look at your portfolio. They don't care what your portfolio is. All they need to know is, do you have a degree? If you have a degree, here's your visa. If you don't have a degree, you got problems, man. It becomes a whole other thing, right? If you don't have a degree. And there is ways around it. I don't want to sound like there's not, but I'm trying to illustrate the point between, you can be a freaking brilliant artist with an amazing portfolio, and immigration will go, no degree, sorry. This person, degree, average folio, boom, visa, you're in, let's go. Like, that's the difference when you're dealing with that department. The degree makes it so easy to travel wherever you want in the world and work. It's, do you have a degree? Do you have a degree? Do you have a degree? And you could have like been a shit student. You could have just been one of those students who just played video games all the time. But the school had to like meet its quota, and it just gave you the degree. You have the ticket to travel all around the world, while the artist that stayed at home and has a great folio, but they have no degree, it's going to be very hard for them. Very hard. They have to do so much more work, man, just to get that one trip. You know? One trip, dude. So the easy route, just stay in school, get the degree, man. Just get the degree, dude. Don't waste your time. Just get it. Because that just opens that. Once you have it, the entire world is open to you. You can go and work anywhere in the world now, man. Easily. Right? Easily. But yeah, if you're born in the US and you have no desire to travel, then I would never get a degree, right? If you want to just live in the US and stay in the US and you have no desire whatever to travel and your ultimate goal is to like live in the US forever and work in the US, then I wouldn't waste my time or my money, dude. I would just stay at home and creep in some streams, you know? End of story. So it is very, very dependent on your situation and what you want. But if you're born somewhere where you can't, you know, there's like one game dev house and you're forced to relocate international. If you want to make it difficult, then don't get a degree. What kind of choices is up to you at that point, you know? And there's very, very few options for getting around that. Very, very few. And the difficulty just gets more and more and more. And that's why I was saying it's like a
Everything in order? Yep.
That's why I was saying it's like, because the things that make it difficult is that it's not art related, you know. It's everything else that you have. That's all that matters at that point. And if you're a junior, you're screwed. Like, let me put it a different way. If you're a junior and you want to travel and you have no experience and you want to travel overseas and live and work in another country, you need to get a visa. And in order to get a visa to live and work in another country, there's certain criteria that you need to make in order to get that visa. And if you don't make that criteria, you can't get the visa. It's not like the company will get it for me. No, the company doesn't. The company applies to immigration to get that for you, and immigration is the one that gives you the visa. And immigration is very kind of, do you tick these boxes or do you not tick the boxes, right? It's really, really simple and straight up. It's, you know, it's tough for experienced artists, and it's nigh on impossible for a junior. Yeah, that's right, Terry. 100%. Seen it time and time again. Been on both sides of the coin, you know. I've been frustrated because I try to hire like some really skilled people, but they don't have degrees. Very, very frustrating. And at the same time, have also been in a position where I've been on the other side of it, right? Where I myself, I don't have a degree, right? I taught myself at home.
Well, guess we'll let Holly know
But
about this.
I'm from New Zealand, and I wanted to live and work all over the world. So, in order to do that, I needed to get a visa, and in order to get a visa, I needed to jump through phenomenal amounts of hoops in order to even make that happen. You know, and most people would not be able to have jumped through those hoops because
She checks those pylons herself.
It's dangerous
the criteria is obscene.
But it's nothing for the likes of Holly. She does everything.
Yeah, and you know you've got a serious row on your hands if it takes her to quiet things down.
Would you consider getting a degree now for the sake of easy immigration? Nah. No. I wouldn't. If I was like 20 years younger and I was just starting out in my career, would I get a degree? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish somebody told me that, you know, but all I heard was the same old story. All I heard was, no, you don't need a degree. Portfolio is all you need. Cool. Cool. Nah, dude, that was bullshit. Very, very critical, and it bothers me when I hear like really top artists saying that stuff, and they're leaving out some vital information, man. Some really, really vital information. I see it every now and then. Some like artist with like mega like freaking social media following just says, "Don't worry about your degree. No one gives a shit." And it's just like, oh, I hate you, man. I hate you, dude. You need to like put a disclaimer there, dude, because that is just, it's just not true. It's completely not true. It's really, really sad. That only applies to somebody who doesn't want to travel. If you want to travel, you need it, right? It doesn't really matter the country either.
Here we are.
You know?
We made it.
Oh, you're welcome, Blair. You mean you feel better about getting your degree now, kind of thing? Oh, you want to climb up? What kind of dumb shit have you got? I never did, man. I never really goofed around at work. I was always like fucking, I was always business, man. Like I took my job extremely seriously. I think that's kind of why I always, every job that I go to, I always within like a year, I end up getting promoted into some like leadership position. Like it's happened every single place that I've ever worked at. I get promoted up into some spot where I need to like be taking care of the rest of the team and doing stuff. I think that's kind of why. Because I like talking to people and I like getting people on track, and I like doing things for people and helping my team achieve like the best things that they could possibly achieve, you know? That's what I like doing that stuff, and I think it kind of comes across, and I've never really been one. Dan the Glove. Man, thank you for using that Prime on me, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've always like
So you check things out?
Yeah, and we fixed the problem.
Seriously? Thanks. I guess that means I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, we found a damaged pylon.
Thought so. Thanks for the help. I can take care of the problem now that I know where it is. We can't afford to lose our power. Without it, we couldn't keep the lights on and the town safe at night. Thanks again. This is for you.
Oh man, she's got more, dude.
Hey, Hunter. How are things with you?
Better than with you, it looks like.
That obvious? Well, company asked me to check on all the lights. Our regular hunters are booked on other jobs, so the company picked me. Promised extra danger pay.
Said you were the girl for the job, right?
Thing is, it's too far to get there and back in a day, and I can't stand demons. I said yes, damn it. Now it's my responsibility.
We can go for you.
Huh, you can? I don't want anyone thinking I'm shirking my duties. But who am I kidding? It's beyond me. So, yeah, would you help me out?
I'm guessing she managed to stop the fight.
She's got a quiet sort of strength.
Not the sort to throw her back at the mere mention of demons.
Nobody's perfect.
Sheesh. She'll take any job they throw at her.
If you're the only person someone can turn to, what else do you do?
The equipment to be inspected is outside of town. Hardly safe for civilians.
A job for hunters, in other words.
Thank you for the chill stream. Oh, dude. No problem, man. I always think that that's kind of like the opposite of what people are looking for, to be honest. I feel like the more hype that there is in the stream, kind of in general, the more people are like, whoa, like the energy's up. But my streams are always pretty low key, man. Pretty low key. Holding back the dark. Oh man, it's like literally just hanging there. Work lifestyle between manager and worker roles. Which one? Oh, when I was, whenever I was working in like a lead capacity, I was always making sure that, I was still working, right? I was never the lead that was doing nothing. I was always contributing to the game.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
I prefer that, you know. I could never just be in meetings all day doing nothing. Like, that would just kill me, man.
Is that it over there?
I believe so.
But I do know artists that have moved into that role and they enjoy it, so.
I don't see any problems. Let's find the next one.
Oh, whoa.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
No, dude, don't leave, you're gonna get stuck, dude. No!
Shot, bro.
Oh my god. Oh. Legend. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Star Hearts. Star Hearts, look at that. Nice.
Shot, bro.
Oh my god. Why are you gifting? Knocked. Stars. Lena. Legends. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was Psycho. I need to get to... Where is the quest location? There we go. Yeah, alright, take it easy, DxO Nightmare. Take it easy, man. Enjoy your day. I hate waiting for feedback because I know I have to sit there and wait till I get it. Wait, what do you mean? Cat Kit? What do you mean? Like when you're in a studio?
Shall we shop a bit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Dun, Din, 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 din.
Come with us, Noct.
You always had to be working. Oh, so the way that, I mean, this is the way that I preferred to work when I was working at a studio. Which is funny because when I'm working at home and I'm freelancing or if I'm doing stuff for myself, it is the complete opposite. When I'm working at a studio, I think it's extremely freaking important. Like, it's insanely important.
There's the next one.
Right. Let's check
If you're a lead, you have to be able to be accessible at all times. And you have to be able to be responsive. Just, it doesn't matter really what you're doing. You need to be accessible and you need to be okay with being interrupted and bothered constantly.
Let's go. Time's a waste.
Otherwise, it will be tough, I think, to be an effective lead without that. But when I'm working at home or I'm doing my own thing, I don't work that way at all. I just want to be like left alone to do whatever it is that I'm doing. Otherwise, it's just, I've had the, dude, I have had, like, every single team has always kind of been, every single team that I've ended up being a lead of is always kind of, it's been a little bit funny. Because I always start off in the team, right? And then inevitably something happens and I get promoted out of like being one of the team to kind of leading the team. And there's always this really weird thing because everyone just assumes, oh man, he's gonna be a dick now. You know, it's just like, no, now I just work for you. You know what I mean? Like, now you get to tell me what you need, and then I get the illustrious job of like heading off somewhere and being like, hey man, and see if I can get something to happen, right? And every single time, I've had like members of the team just be like, dude, I wish that the rest of the leads that I've had like had that approach, and I just don't even understand it. When I was in that position, I just wanted to be, oh, Lena, thank you for gifting that sub to Asura. Thank you. I appreciate that. Asura. Lena. I just always...
Ignis? Little cover here?
Just a moment.
What I wanted was like... I wanted to have a lead like that, you know? Oh, no, stop. Stop, dude.
Nice weather.
Yeah, I wanted a lead like that, so I always thought to myself, if I'm in that position, what do I want? So if I made it to that position, I was just that person. I was the person that I would want as a lead. And that just worked for lots of the artists that I worked with. Yeah, thank you for gifting all the subs, Lena. I appreciate that.
All right, this is the last of them.
Fingers crossed this one's okay too.
Won't keep you in the dark.
On your guard.
We got company.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah. The hunter's on.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Dude, these guys are freaking so voracious. I can barely even get up off the ground.
Going for it! Uh-huh. You like that?
Solid.
Knocked another one out. Well, that takes care of that. I can't believe they put Holly through that.
She was the best they had, I guess.
The best among a field without hunters.
Too few hunters and too many demons.
Antidote. Let me grab 7 days on the chocobo. Oh, damn. I needed to go back to Wizard's place to buy the chocobo sandwich to get the EXP buff to hand in the quest. Gentir, welcome, dude. How are you, man? How's life been? It's been good, dude. That's for sure. I can't complain at all. Always going good. Destiny is a good time and new content just makes it a better time. Gotta be better than that,
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
that abomination. What is it? What was it called? That Bioware abomination. Anthem, there we go. Oh man, you know, I can tell you a funny story, man. Dude, I made some art peeps really butthurt when I was kind of sharing my thoughts and opinions on like Mass Effect Andromeda, and you know, because a lot of my art peers and stuff who, you know, were on kind of like good terms with me, are kind of like friends with.
That's no good.
What's that?
I stepped in something and now my shoe's all sticky.
On good terms with the people kind of responsible for, you know, a lot of the character art and stuff like that, but man, I just told it like it was, man. You know, I'm just sick of it, man, and it hurts me even more because BioWare is a company that I've always believed in, you know. So when I see them put something out that's just like what? It's like a shell of a game. Dude, it's the example that we were talking about earlier, you know. They have the money and the power, right? They've got the money and the power to put something in front of a fan base that's existing, and people will just purchase it. They'll just buy it straight up. I don't care, man. It's BioWare. The game looks like Destiny. Looks cool. I'm in. Everybody pre-orders it at maximum price, right? They play the game. It's over in like 8 hours. And they're just like, wait a minute. This... Whoa. Hang on. What? That's it? Huh? And it's not even a game. It's just this shell it's like a tech demo that was playable. A little bit more than that, but that's unacceptable, man. That really is. That's unacceptable, man. That's like a that's just a real freaking like kick in the teeth, you know. And I said as much vocally on my Facebook page, where my entire Facebook following consists of art industry, games industry people, basically, and a lot of them, you know, work on these games that I was like openly being like, this sucks, man. It's not good enough. Fucking sort it out, you know. And dude, I was just being honest, you know. But man, I know I made some people really, really freaking butthurt over that, like because they were too close to it. They were working on those games, but it's like, man, you got to be able to like pull your head out of your own butt, you know, and just like realize that, hey, man, like, come on. And it's weird because then the articles come out, right? Kotaku's like posts a big article, and I think it's like the article that blew up the hardest in like the last 5 years of Kotaku. It's the article on Anthem, that freaking post-mortem that basically says, wow, BioWare, look, openly and honestly, we shat the bed on this one, right? We messed it up. The direction was all over the place. We had no clue what we were doing. Really late in the game, we kind of like funneled it down and we started like making something, but there was still like, this team had no clue what the game was supposed to do. That team had no clue, this team, and it was really hard to kind of funnel it in. But you and I and all the other people, we were just like, bye. And we got screwed. And I think that sucks. I think that sucks, man. Bad, dude. I think that's terrible. But that's why the game tanked, right? That's why just recently, like literally last week, man, did you see the announcement? All that roadmap that was like set out for Anthem, it's gone. They've trashed it. It's done. Boom. They're not, and you know what that means, right? That means that they're pulling the plug, man. It's freaking game over. That's game dev speak for, sorry guys, we ran out of money. It's dead. But the thing is that we knew that the moment we played the game. And the reason why it's a scam, right? This is the reason why it's a scam. Because the whole pay per progress kind of like model, which is, here's the game, right? Here guys, we're building this game, right? And here's our rollout plan for the next 2 years. You're buying into that plan. Because you can see that this all this content rollout is there, right? And you're like, huh, that sounds amazing. But the scam is that if people pay all that money for this initial game, and then they back out of it and they say that game sucks, which is what the vast majority of people did for Anthem, right? All the YouTube coverage, all the streamers, like everyone was like, wow, this is a really cool game. What? Like it just died, right? It just faded into nothingness. And all of a sudden, when the numbers come out, all of a sudden that content rollout, which is all kind of hinging on the fact that money is coming in to pay for that, right? All of a sudden that gets dialed back, it gets changed and chopped, and then all of a sudden you get right back to here, and they only do this much of it, and this promise that you were sold of all of this stuff is a lie. You bought into all of this stuff here, and it's a lie. It's not true, because it's based on whether or not this thing did well, and it didn't. End of story. So that's what I hate about it. It's not whether or not the game was good. It's how it's put forward and how it's wrapped up. And in the end, the gamer pays for the experiment. And I don't think that that's right, man. You would never get away with that. You would never ever get away with that 10 years ago. That method of like game dev would have just crashed and burned instantly. But nowadays, like I was saying before, with the whole social media aspect, you can suck everyone in, man. You could get people pre-ordering your game 5 years out, man. You know, handing over cash, more cash, more cash. Like, man, it's ridiculous, dude. And it's, you know, oh, man. Someone needs to be fired at the top. Yeah. Never kind of works out that way, though. It's very, very hard when you're somebody in that team, too. It's very, very frustrating to be in there because you're in this really odd space of trying to be positive about the game because you're working on it, man. I get it. I know what that is like. I know what that is like to be in that moment and be working on something that you actually believe in. But you're dealing with other people in the game dev team who don't believe it anymore because it's wishy-washy. The direction's changing. They don't believe in it. They're spreading kind of like vitriol. They're spreading like negativity in the team. You know, people are shit talking over here and they hate this guy and this guy's causing problems, and it spirals out of control, right? I've seen it happen, man. It's really difficult to contain that stuff. You need to like cut it like as fast as possible, man. You need to chop it and deal with it, handle it immediately. Otherwise it just spirals out of control. And the weird thing is that when you are chosen to go public and speak about what it is that you're working on, you have to like go, oh man, yeah, the game's going phenomenally, guys. I cannot wait for you guys to play this game. Oh my god, like we've done so much stuff. The gameplay is phenomenal. We've tweaked it within an inch of its life. You guys are going to absolutely love it. We've got 3 classes, right? We've got 2 massive open world arenas, right? We've got a huge skill tree. Dude, you guys, like, this is the most ambitious thing that we've ever done, and we stand behind our team and the project. We're getting it done. And then it's like this. Afterwards, man. I know it, dude. That's the truth, man. I'm like pulling the veil back, but that's what it is, man. It's freaking insane, dude. Oh man, it's crazy. But that's why, you know, that's why you got to keep it. You got to keep those things kind of like separated to some degree, because you can't. You know, you can't have somebody stand up on the world stage and just be like, this game sucks. Like, you can't have that, right? You can't have that, man, because it would just be, you know, I mean, that would be the end. But I feel like there has to be some kind of give and take to know that things are not going so well. But to stand up and be like, this game is awesome, man. You guys better hand over your cash. And then for literally like a month after it releases, for there to be articles and YouTube videos and everything like from the greater gaming community saying this is a piece of shit. Someone needs to like that kind of difference, you know, between like, this game is gonna rock, dude, wah! To this game was actually a piece of junk. WTF, give me my money back. Like, what? Where is that, you know? Like, that doesn't quite, like... Something in there has to change. I don't have the answer, but it's either all of those guys got their heads up their butts and they can't actually see that what they're doing is crap, or someone needs to, like, come down a little notch, or someone needs to be a little bit more transparent and say, look, we're doing the best we can, we need a little bit more time, like, you know, something. I feel like we've moved into a phase of like where gamers are, that we've moved into a phase where we've become a lot more lenient with regards to time. And if someone says, if a big developer is just like, look guys, we want this game to be everything that you want it to be, we need another few months, no one's gonna care. No one's gonna care. People wait like 100,000 years for Final Fantasy 15. You know what I'm saying? Did people care? Yeah, they cared. But it still sold 1 billion copies. It's not going to kill anybody to wait a little bit to make something better, you know? Squeeze in a few, you know, that roadmap that we were just talking about? Take a few of those things, right? Put them in the damn game. Like here's your game, right? And this first 1 month patch and the 2 month patch and the 3 month patch. Hey man, wrap all of that shit up right there. Chuck it in the game already. Like, let's launch with some more stuff. Like, let's roll that stuff up, right? Stick it in the game. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. Firearms, welcome, dude. Sorry, you came in, we're talking about RPG frustrations. Old Haz is getting a bit fired up. I'm so glad I took the wait and see approach. Yeah, I didn't buy Anthem. I played the beta. I jumped. We all jumped. I think we streamed it, right? I streamed it. It was me, Lena. I think we played with Palmer and Rolfie. It was like, it was us four, and we streamed it, and it was, listen, it was a lot of fun. I'm not going to deny it, right? It was a fun, like 2 to 3 hours. And I walked away from it going, I think I would buy this game, right? That was a lot of fun. But here's the thing. I was like, I hope that there's more to this game than what we just saw, because after a couple of hours, I was like, is this really all that this game is? Because after a couple of hours, I was already a little bit bored. But I was excited at the idea that it was going to be so much more than that, right? Because when we actually got into the combat, we fought like some big gigantic bosses. I was like, this is great. This is great. Little did I realize that was the game. And that was the end game that we played. And I was like, when I found that out, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Like, that's all this game has to offer. And not only that, but the most exciting part, which was customizing your freaking mech, right? And like decking them out with all kinds of stuff. That was all hidden behind a paywall. Oh, you want that awesome metallic green? You better cough up those V-Bucks, bad boy. I'm like, man, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Why you got to be like that, dude? Yeah. Or go away over there and kill 75 of those things to unlock it. Dude, get out of here, man. Like, in the demo, right, it's all hyped because you could just do it all. That's what I'm saying. There's this weird kind of disconnect. It's like you give it all to the players, then it's like, here's the release of the game. Let's take all that stuff away, right? And let's show actually how it's going to work. And it's like, why you got to be like that, man? Why you got to be like that? Yeah, it's a complete bait and switch, man. See, it's not the fact that you had to go and do those challenges or you had to go and grind out that thing to get it. It's the fact that you already gave it to us, then you took it away. That's lying, right? That's going, here's what Anthem is all about. You play it and you go, dude, this could be something. Then you actually play the game and it's not that. It's actually hidden behind. You can do that one thing, but you have to do this thing over here. That's not the game that I was just playing. That's different. You know, that's a whole different mechanic. And it's just weird. It just feels weird, you know? And by the way, Destiny was already there and Destiny 2 was already there. And it's just look, I can't really comment on it because I haven't played Destiny 2, but it's just better. So if you actually have a game that kind of does all those things and it's already there and it's just better already and it's got a crap load more content, it's like, you know, what do you do, dude? Oh, I know. Oh, I know firearms instructor. I've been in that meeting, dude. I've been in that meeting. I know exactly what that's about. I've heard those harsh truths before, man. I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit, man. It's like, whatever you can do by then. We ship on that date because every day after that is costing us like $500,000. No more. Boom. Get into it. And it's just like, ah! So, you, dude, yeah, I get it. 100%. First-hand experience, man. Been there, done that. Yeah, there you go, Cat Kit. Same. Oh. Wait, do I have... Did I buy the sandwich from Wix? There's lots of there is lots of funny things. I get especially prickly about BioWare because I love them so much, you know, and they deserve to be under that level of scrutiny. They really do, man. They've had a top spot in like RPG land for a long time, dude. They deserve it. When you're at the top, if you're at the very, very top, you deserve to have the harshest level of critiques, man. That's what it takes. That's what it means to be the best, you know? You just have to accept that that's what it's going to be. The eyes are on you and you can't make a mistake. Even though you will, you know, you have to be... You have to allow it, more or less. It's just going to happen. You're going to have haters, you're going to have lovers, and I was like a freaking... I was one of the faithful, man. Didn't even matter what BioWare did, I would buy into it. But then, you know, started going down. That's why I'm really, really interested on Dragon Age. Yeah. I'm terrified about Dragon Age 4. My eyes, dude, I'm on Dragon Age like this. I'm watching and waiting, man. I'm watching and waiting, dude. I am definitely... I have picked myself up out of the faithful and moved myself like solidly into... I'm on the sidelines with anything BioWare now, man. Anthem was like the last... That was like the last step for me. And it was mainly because of that whole bait and switch thing. It was the difference between what you are shown and what you get. See, BioWare never used to be like that. Never. It was like, look what we've done. And then you play it and you're like, oh, this is even better than what you showed, dude. Yeah. And you're like so excited because it was like, it was insane, right? That's what BioWare used to be. And it went from that to smoke and mirrors, man. And that's evil, man. I don't like that, man. I don't like it. I don't like it in anything, right? It doesn't feel genuine.
Y'all still keeping on? Try the house special. Sure, hold on a sec.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
See, Inquisition for me was already... That set off some alarm bells. Now, I liked it, and I played through it, and I beat it. I didn't platinum it, but I did beat it.
Y'all come back soon.
But the key the key is that already at that point I could see that there was a lot of weird things started happening, right? I could tell that there was a lot of kind of like squelching down of the female image inside the games, and that really rubs me the wrong way, man. That really does, dude. I don't like it. I don't like that in any form of art. I believe that there should be a whole range, right, of like female representation, just a whole range. I don't believe you should just be like, no, we're gonna do this little section over here. None of that, just this over here. And it never used to be like that. So instead of adding in a whole range, they took a lot away. And I don't, that just, meh. And Mass Effect was kind of like going down the same route, right? And you could start to kind of like feel and see that happening. And that just, nah, man. No, I don't get it. And there's a whole wave of kind of like developers that are taking that approach now because of, you know, it's like a very hot topic thing to do, which is to, you know, like, oh, the female characters in our game, there's zero levels of sexiness, right? We don't want any characters like that. We want like the huge like warrior women only with shaved heads. That's what you get to choose. And I'm like, that is great as a choice, not my only choice. Like, that should never be the only choice. It's like it went from one extreme to the other, right? Because 10 years ago, all you could choose as a female character was the super hot, big-titted, big-boobed babe. That's all you could pick. Every female character was that. We pushed for getting more kind of like female characters in the games, and then we started to do that, and then it's like that wasn't good enough. And then now you're starting to get this like the other end of the spectrum where it's like there's actually only the it's like, what game was it the other day, dude? It was like it's like Greedfall, right? And Greedfall comes out, there's only like tiny little short hairstyles. That's just either lazy, right, or there's some kind of agenda there. Like, it's one or the other. Like, if you've got 12 hairstyles in your character creator, and all of them are tiny little, and this is for the female characters, and all of them are like really short, kempt or shaved heads, and there may be like one with like a little ponytail. Like, where's my like long like. I work in character creators. That's my thing. Like, I know what that takes. What's going on? Like, what was the reason? What happened in that meeting where we said we can't have any kind of like really nice kind of like flowing hair for the ladies? Well, where is that? You know? But it seems to be a very Western thing too. It's very kind of Western centric, and that's been like just seeping in more and more, and I that rubs me the wrong way, dude. Really, really does. Yeah, dude, just like have the whole, just open it up, you know? Keep the way that it was, right? And just open it up. Like, have more choices. Like, that's I think that's what people want. People just want more choices, man. And that's what they should get, right? Like, as a gamer, you should have that. Man, when I was a developer, that's what I was pushing for when I was making the stuff. We need more choices, dude. Put short hair, shaved heads, long hair, dreadlocks, put it all in there. Mohawks. I made mohawks for females. I was like doing everything, man. The whole range, dude. Put them all in there. Give everyone a choice, right? Because I feel like that's what it should be.
We made it.
Like, the whole range, man. Not just like, nah, we want to do this little section over here. Like, whatevers, man. Whatevers, dude. BioWare hair upsets me. Oh yeah. Very slack, dude. Very slack. Underwhelming. That's the right way to put it. Very underwhelming. Right? Short hairstyles. They can make a decent short hairstyle, but that's about it. And even so, it's pretty kind of outdated stuff. I mean, you gotta...
Starting to get the
Dude,
hang
you
of
got...
it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
You know, in like a sense, you can look at this game right here, right? And try not to think of the actual hairstyle, right? But the method that they've used to make it. And the way that it looks and how, you know, what the end result actually looks like, right? And you can see that they've used the same techniques that everybody else has. It's the same stuff, dude. It's just hair cards. It's just alphas. That's all that's going on here. The problem is, man, is that they've spent some time, care, and love into these hairstyles, man. That's all, right? Not just freaking 3 hours, bang, get it in the game. I know, man, because I had to freaking do it, you know? I had to do that, man. I've done that. We need another 5 hairstyles for every character in the game. All right, man. We've only got 3 days to do it. All right, man. You're going to get the 2-hour special then. Bang. Get it in there. Bang. Get it in there. Bang. Get it in there. Horrible, dude.
He's back. How'd it go?
We went and we saw. The lights are fine.
I appreciate your help, but more than that, I feel bad. I won't foist work on you again.
No? How come?
Fact is, I've been taking on too much. I only end up passing it on to other people. Kind people like you. That's no way to do a job. It took a while, but I realize that now. I had a dear friend. She was killed by demons. That's why I joined this company. So I could bring more light into the world and prevent tragedy.
That's why demons scare you so much.
Yeah, I can't change the past, but I can change my ways. From now on, I won't hesitate to say no. It's the only responsible thing to do if I want to protect people like I mean to. You've done so much for me. I can't thank you enough. But here, please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
6,000. Oh. What are the odds of them having random hair generated that they just press a button a few times or generate something good enough? I was actually working on some technology like that like 10 years ago, dude. Or at least I was trying to.
She's a woman who takes a lot of pride in her work.
She doesn't cut herself any slack, that's for sure.
I just hope she can take things easier from here on out.
I'd say she can do anything she sets her mind to.
Yeah, I was. It was something that I was trying to do, get automated and get, you know, get technical help on, because I thought it was something that could definitely turn into like a little tool. And nowadays, if nobody is working on that now, then I don't know what the hell is going on, because that's something that I personally wanted to do many, many, many years ago, because I knew that that's where everything was going, and that was my own foray into something that was way in the future, and was the same for essentially building a like a creature creator for an MMO, whereby you could, for example, right, you would have to, this is something that would have to be set from the start, and it would have to be a pipeline would need to be in place, and you would build things very, very specifically, and you would step into the game development knowing that this is the way things are going to be built in order for an ultimate tool to be used, whereby you could open the game up or open this tool up and say, okay, I want a lizard man, right? Boom. We've got our basic lizard man. I want him to have chainmail armor. Boom. There's his chainmail armor. I want him to have like this helmet, this thing, this hairstyle, this tattoo, whatever. And he's holding a lance. But what I want to be able to do is then have specific classes of that thing, levels. So you could have something like a captain or like a boss version or this or that. But what you want to be able to do is to be able to have a random generation so that I could just say, I need a lizard man boss, boop, and click one button and it just builds it for you. And you could do that if you had a kind of library or a zoo. You know, zoo's pretty common for when you're building an MMO or an RPG or something like that. You always have like a zoo. But you could do that, but it becomes very difficult unless you started out with that in mind. But that's the kind of stuff that I was working on 9-10 years ago. That kind of stuff. So artists would essentially be hired to create all the individual assets, right? The actual final models in the game aren't actually created by artists, unless it's one gigantic specific thing, like a final boss, or like, you know, very, very game specific things like the actual main character or the, you know, the main cast and characters. They're always still kind of like handmade, specifically tailored exactly how you want them. And then the, you know, final bosses or key boss fights or anything else. But in MMOs you have tons and tons and tons of bosses and things like that. So that system would be perfect for that. So yeah. No, I said 9 years ago. 9 to 10 years ago. That's what I was working on. What am I doing right now? Did we get everything done? That one we can't do. We're waiting on that one. That requires raining. Long necks in the plains. That's that. Sounds like another way of big corpo to cut expenses on artists by having them develop more tiny projects rather than big important ones. Wait, what are you talking about, Dixon? About having artists to develop tiny pieces for that random generation program. Oh no, that was my own thing. That was what I was working on, me personally. I think for me, because you're as an artist, you're able to create something much higher fidelity, and you're able to really kind of like focus and zoom in on exactly what you want. So you would create like a suit of chainmail, for example, right? From head to toe, and you would or whatever armor design that you've got for the game, right? You would build the armor set. You would keep that armor set completely separate from whatever it was going to be attached to. That's all. So you would create a naked orc, right? You would create a naked skeleton, a naked whatever race, character, creature that you wanted to find that was a human bipedal kind of thing in the game. It would just change how you approached it rather than 100% building every single thing like one, which is a complete and utter waste of time. That's completely wasted time. Oh, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, no, I agree with that. If that was what people were getting hired for, I mean, I would just be like, I'd just do one of those Abe Simpsons. I'd walk in and just be like, nope, straight out the door. That's retarded. Yeah, I wouldn't do that at all. I'd definitely not be interested in that. But this way would arguably create, it would be the benefits of this tool would be as a gamer, when you run into a dungeon and you fight like a slew. Let's say you went into like a dungeon, right, and there was this big open thing and there was like a skeleton lord on his like throne, right, and he was just like cackling away back there, and he had this like legion of skeletons in front of him, right? You would be able to create that legion of skeletons the way that it is right now, right? Oh, thank you, Lane, for gifting that sub to Firearms. Thank you. Thank you. Legend. The way that it is right now, or how it's typically been, is that every single one of those skeleton models are exactly the same. They're all identical. You see the same skeleton model over and over and over and over and over, right? It's exactly the same one. Maybe this one's got an axe. Maybe that one's got a sword. That's about it. Maybe one of them's got a shield. But imagine this. Imagine if every single one of those skeletons was different. Every single one. And every single one in the game that you came across was different. Like, that becomes possible if you do things the right way. Man, just so many variations can be had by smart pre-planning. Things with like damage passes and damage textures and all these different masks to create like color variations and things like that. Like, they're all built into the individual pieces, and that's really, really difficult to do. It takes a lot of setup time, but then the end experience is that you get to create so many like cool things with it, man, and it just looks better, because the best model, the coolest like character model that you find of like one single skeleton could be like two months worth of like man time, right? 3 months by the time it's like rigged, 5-6 months by the time it's all animated and all of his animations are done, right? From concept to finally animated, we're not touching that anymore. That could be 6 months worth of man hours. And you've only got one skeleton, and it only looks just like that. That is ridiculous, man. Stupid, dude. No good. Some Cosmo, but not to the level that I was thinking of doing. That's for sure. I've actually got like a big kind of like design doc written up for how to break it down and how to start and how to get it done. Yeah, but you would need the resources to make that happen big time. Like, a good example of that right now is actually the Shadow of Mordor games. They kind of do it, but once again, very kind of simply. It's more along the lines of, oh, that orc's got a tattoo and it's carrying a shield and a different weapon. So it's very, very basic levels, but you know, yeah. You have no idea how taxing that would be on a memory requirement for a system to handle. No more taxing than it is right now. Especially for an MMO and like a boss battle and things like that. Because if you have like a 32-man raid, you've already got like 32 player characters. Right? You've already got 32 player characters on the screen, plus some like gigantic boss and all of his minions and all the VFX that's going on. It's kind of already there. It's already happening. And you would basically be doing or pulling from, I don't know, some kind of atlas of textures that is like, once again, it would be from the start, you would tackle the entire texture side of things completely differently from the ground up, in very, very specific ways. All the shader side of things specifically, because it would all revolve around that system, and it could be very, very effective and efficient memory wise if it was done right. If you tackled like things traditionally with that system, it would fall apart in a second. It wouldn't work. Anyway, yeah, just gas bagging. Amber, you take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. And dropping down the 350, man. Freaking champion. Thank you, dude. There's one company working on a different approach to JRPGs, and they're making a game based on Sword Art Online named Age of Aincrad. Ooh. Interesting. Recently, I've heard something about Madden pulling some game mode away due to the lack of memory to load all the outfits of the IRL teams. That just sounds lazy to me. Because at what? At the most, you're only ever looking at 2 teams, right? That just seems absolutely insane to me. Or what that sounds like, actually, what that sounds like is like, it sounds like you're developing, like, they've done things a specific way this whole time, and because the amount of stuff that they're doing is increasing, right, they've hit a cap. Instead of changing the way that they need to do things in order for that to, like, because it's just going to grow, right? Their pipeline didn't grow with that growth in mind. They just stayed doing it the same way. So that's why I was saying it's like, it's got to change, man. It's got to change and morph, and you've got to like innovate and come up with new things, new ways to do things. Ridiculous. Yeah, totally, man. Because they've got that whole 12-month turnaround, and they just got to keep spitting them out, man. Keep spitting them out, dude. We've got no time to like redo the way that we do this. Yeah, no chance. They're stuck, so they're definitely going to reach some kind of, hoping that the new technology comes out with the double, triple, quadruple the RAM, and now they're going to be like, oh, we're good. We're safe now. Oh my god. Right, let's get in this last dad joke, okay? Last one. Life Synthesizer says, I was in the process of curing some duck breasts for Christmas. I was trimming the skin when my dad walked over. Hey, what are you doing there, son? Curing this duck. I don't know if you can cure it, man. Looks pretty dead to me. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, God. Horrible. Horrible. All right, you guys. You know what time it is, man. It's 1:51 a.m. I gotta get out of here. Right? I gotta get out, man. It's sleepy time. in Hazland. We gas bagged way too much tonight. Way too much, man. Listen. Way too much gas bagging. A lot of game dev chat, a lot of frustration. But thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time. Right? Tomorrow we're going to be blasting straight into the story again. Right? Some critical stuff happening at the start of the stream tomorrow. So if you miss it, too bad. But I hope you'll be able to make it in time. Because it's going to be good. It's going to be kind of the part in the game where things start. Like this, the part of the story that we're at now is just like it's starting to just get a little bit interesting. Like we're just starting to meet some interesting characters, right? And this point is where it just starts going. Ooh. Think about that. Think about it. Think about it. So I hope to see you guys there. Take care of yourselves and be good. See you tomorrow.
Oh, there's no music anymore. Eee.